I kind of forgot about it. It's fine. This is fine. And we should be up and running on YouTube. And so, you know, my husband and I like walked around with the guy and he gave us some pointers on some things. And there were a couple of minor issues, nothing too pressing. He really put my mind at ease because I was like, occasionally I smell. He's like, you are smelling an amount of gas that is totally normal for your gas-powered water heater to like come on and start heating water. And that's why you only smell it sometimes, because it's only happening when it comes on. And he said the reason why you smell it and your husband doesn't is because oftentimes women have better sense of smell than men. Not always. Don't get all up in arms. That this is reverse sexism somehow. It is apparently biological. What are you doing?
Google purchased, pre-order, fingering weight mermaid Stalina neon Donegal nep mini skein fade set. 5 times 20 grams skeins, less than 3.
Less than 3? Wow. Oh my goodness. Now listen here. Because, okay. That was a sale of Big Yellow Taxi. Thank you so much. But 5 is not less than 3.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's
oh my God,
doing it.
Someone's streaking now too.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Thank you, Amy, for your 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Okay. So today is the last day. Well, hold on. All right, hold on. You're already starting up with things, and I'm not even out of the starting Zoom screen. I do have a child home with me today. She had a mild fever this morning, wasn't feeling too hot. Now she's running around the house, literally running in the house. You were just now. Yeah, huh? It's okay. It's okay.
I dare you to put on that.
Put on what? Put on what?
The glasses.
No, they don't fit my face right now. I need to take them to get them fixed. No. Hey, Ramona. You are not allowed to come down here and hijack my show. Modi, nobody has done a St. Jude donation. Put the button down. Chat, she is not sick. Chat, she is not sick. She is up to her same old shenanigans. Ramona.
Just do it.
Do what? No, listen. I mean, okay. So this is the one time when I'm willing to be shameless. If you would like to satisfy the child's desire. Also, hey, I need you to go this way and get in here. And I need you. Okay. Listen. I will do it for any amount. You only need to donate $1. $1. I'll do it for any amount. You thought I cut my hair? Oh, because it's because it's so freaking long, Yarny Pixie, that I can like do the thing where I put it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yarny. Oh, you're saying yes. I want to cut it to here. I want to cut it to here. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. I am very bad about any kind of comments on, even if they're compliments and nice things about my appearance or any of that. So, yeah, I know. Okay. All right. Now listen, just don't give me that. Don't give me that. Okay. So several things. Where'd
the buttons go?
I don't know. They're right there. Several items, important announcements, etc. Okay. We will be doing show and tell at the usual time of 1 p.m. today. If you guys were not here for the previous Spotlight stream, we have announced that we are going to take an indefinite break from doing Streamer Spotlight because I want to revamp how we do it. And we're heading into summer. Ramona, why are you pressing the button already? She can't be stopped. Hi, Tank Fever. You're homesick from school. What is this? It's a scam. I've been scammed. I've been bamboozled. I'm happy that you're feeling good enough to dance. I love you.
I'm dancing slightly.
Are you feeling okay? Have you had enough water to drink? Okay, I'm sorry that your throat is sore, baby. I love you. I'm glad you're feeling good enough to want to boogie. How do you make a tissue dance?
A tissue dance. What's that?
I said, how do you make a tissue dance?
You use a blow dryer.
You put a little boogie in it. All right. It doesn't matter what I want to say. Nobody cares. You guys don't care either. You love this. This is what you come here for. You might have to turn the thing on. Okay. No, I have to say something first. I have to say something first. Today is the last day to get 20% off. There is no need for a maternity test. There's absolutely no need for a maternity test. It's okay. I love you. You're hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. You're putting smiles on people's faces. And you know how much mommy loves doing that. So I'm glad. I'm glad I get to share you with them a little bit. Now listen. Yeah. 100% Mike Kiddo. I know. Hey, I love that you love that stuff. That's the whole point of it, sweetie pie. I love you. I just want to tell them, I want to make sure everybody has a chance to use the BPPE 2026 code in the shop for 20% off, ending today at midnight Pacific time. I'm going to take the code down. What else is coming down at midnight Pacific along with the BPPE code? Chat. Everything POG except the t-shirt. I'll leave the t-shirt up. Everything POG. No more POGKINI. No more POG pillow. No more POG blanket. Goodbye, POG chandise. Goodbye swimsuit with my face on it. That someone has greeted me, has applied it to their person, and unbeknownst to me, greeted me in a very public place. Thankfully, at least it was a place where the weather is appropriate for such things, and I didn't have to worry that my friend was going to catch cold. Then again, she's from Canada. I'm sure she would be fine. Yes, we do love cold, Tony. Thank you so much. Cranston for being an instrumental part of that entire fiasco. Thank you. Of me literally rolling around. Raffle? I was Raffle. In front of the hotel. Not in the lobby. Not in, like, the conference room where we were meeting with Starlight. Which still would have been hilarious. No. Literally right off the airport shuttle. The second I got off the airport shuttle, there she was in all her POGKINI glory. And it was a Starlight karaoke. So okay. Chris, hello. Flame Grilled Freak, hello. Devil's Daughter, hello. Jetiquel, hello. The Third Eye, hello. Miro, hello. Keebler, hello. Amy, hello. Cranston, hello. Am I missing anyone? The Third Eye snuck in there alongside DJ today and grabbed some more of that pre-order. You guys, I'm going to give you an update here. We have sold half of the pre-order. The pre-order is officially half sold. Okay. There are 7 left of the La Vie en Rose. 5 left of the Big Yellow Taxi. 3 left of the famous Blurple raincoat. And 5 left of Black Hole Sun. So La Vie en Rose is going to be warm pinks and reds. Big Yellow Taxi is sunny yellows. I might throw some golds in there, maybe even a little bit of orange. Famous Blurple raincoat is going to be blues and purples, imagine. And Black Hole Sun is grayscale. So here's the thing. What I considered doing, because I could totally order the yarn right now, but I want to wait. To see how many more of these we sell, particularly today. Since the discount, you got a whole box coming to you at this point. Have enough to jump in a pile. I love you. Thank you. Now, I believe you probably paid for shipping twice, the Ether 9. We need to talk about that because the combined shipping for your order might end up not being that much. So we can work something out. Maybe I could give you like a little, gift card or something for a future purchase, or I don't know if I can do a partial refund. I'm sure you're going to say something like, whatever, it's fine. Hello, Ezekiel Squirrel. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. So basically, if you've ordered more than once, we will figure something out so that I can... 6 teeth at once? Yikes. Oh, the Third Eye, my heart goes out to you. My heart goes out to you. If you guys order more than once, meaning like you order separately a couple times, you may be paying more for shipping. So I will figure out a way to make that up to you or whatever. We'll figure something out. I know that, but I'm obviously going to send it to you all in the same box. So you will just have to put up with it if I send you a coupon code or something, okay? Or maybe my finger slips or my hand slips and a little something extra ends up in your package as a thank you because you are so kind and have supported me for so many flipping years. And you're also like 6 PP points and all that stuff. You're doing well. Been a while since seeing me stream. Hope I'm doing well. We simulcast most days now, Ezekiel. As long as I'm not doing something that requires direct participation through like one chat or the other. Like clearly if I'm doing something where it's all focused on Twitch interaction, like marbles on stream, I don't think that you can set that one up for both. If you can, tell me please, because I would like to know how. I don't think you can do that. But if we're doing something like that, then words on stream isn't as big of a deal because people can join via the mobile app, and there is a mirror link which you can use to look at the puzzle anytime. I don't think you can set any of those up, though, unfortunately, to listen to more than one platform at once. I do what I want, and you'll continue supporting me in waves. Well, I mean, you guys have really... I wasn't sure about this. I was a little nervous, like we often are when we're taking when we are doing something we have never done before with regard to our small business, right? It can be really nerve-wracking. Ask me how I know on like the IRL and the online front. So, you know, we own and operate a comic book shop. And, you know, we've tried to like talk about, do we start selling online? We're brick and mortar. We do some eBay stuff here and there and TCG Player, but like, you know, that's not the focus of our business. We don't have an online storefront where you can order books and comics and boxes of cards and things like that. Like my husband will decide he's going to sell certain things when he sees that they have a much higher value, you know, and that somebody's willing to purchase it at that higher value than what we paid for it, because it helps us to continue operating our business. There are people willing to pay that much for it. We don't, you know, we're not like sitting there trying to gouge people on every last little thing. In fact, we go with fair market value for all of the singles that we carry for Magic the Gathering that are in our case. That's literally how we sell them. So, you know, that said, we need to make a profit in order to continue to operate. So there are certain things that we will sometimes sell for more than MSRP, not because we are trying to take advantage of anybody, but because that is literally how we stay in business. And that way, sometimes we can offer other things at much closer to or MSRP, or even do like sales or extra stuff or whatever for people. Like we love giving out promo stuff to people. We love, you know what I mean? But we can't give everything away at like cost. Obviously that would not give everything away. We can't sell things at cost. There has to be enough of a profit margin to cover the cost of operation and also to feed us and house us and pay for, you know, all of the other bills and things associated with the business. And we have a family, we got 3 kids, we got 5 animals. So we do what we can to keep everything reasonable there. And, you know, same thing goes for me here. I don't like sitting here going, yelling, screaming, "Stop to me now, Chad! If we don't get... If we don't get 200 new subscriber points in the next 9.5 minutes, I'm quitting streaming forever." Like, I'm never going to come here and do that. You guys decide whether you want this to keep going. That's how it works. I come from restaurant background. We don't discuss tips in restaurants. When you're a tipped employee, you never bring it up. And if the customer asks you, you try to get out of that conversation politely as quickly as you possibly can. Because it's considered really poor etiquette on the part of professional wait staff, you know, particularly if you're working in a nicer place. The topic of your gratuity is one to be avoided as much as is humanly possible. It's just supposed to be understood. Trust me, I understand how toxic all of this is because I lived it for 25 years. But, you know, like that said, if tourists ask me, "Hey, we know that gratuity is a thing here. Could you help us? We're sorry to ask you that." Oh, of course. Absolutely. I'd say, well, it is entirely up to you. And people tip literally all the way down to nothing, 0%, up to sometimes around 25, even 30% or more, depending on how they feel their experience went. So there is an accepted general range is between like 10 and 20 15 is the widely accepted standard for, how much you should tip for decent service. And people will often say 20% means you went above and beyond. It was excellent service. It was exceptional. Now, depending on where you live, 20 may be more like the standard. And 25 might be what, 25 to 30 might be what people consider like for really good service. Some places it's the other end of the scale, and 10%. At least it's not a POGKINI, chat. At least it's not a POGKINI. In a world where the very existence of POGKINIs is threatened, only one robot hamster could be so bold as to choose to give away a 9.5 embroidered apron instead of a piece of swimwear with 9's face on it. 45 seconds remain. Type join in the chat if you would like to own a 9.5 wordmark logo embroidered apron courtesy of Robot Hamster. This is not the POGKINI you are looking for. In a world where wearing a POGKINI in certain places might actually get you arrested. Three, two, one. Brianna sings! One chatter will be chosen, has been chosen. Will she rise to the occasion and click the link to redeem her prize? Only time will tell, but hopefully that time will come soon because it's always awesome to claim your prize in a timely fashion. Brianna sings. You know what you must do. Anyway, thanks, Robot Web. Thank you, Robot Hamster. Thank you. No. Brianna, you click the link at the top of the chat. Sign in with your Twitch. There's so many different ways people do giveaways. It's so funny watching all of us scramble to type the different things. You click the link, Brianna. Congratulations. You won an apron. They're a nice quality apron. You won an apron courtesy of Robot Hamster. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. We are discontinuing everything with my face on it. Except the t-shirt. I'll leave the t-shirt up. And I know a bunch of you are gonna, oh, boo! Boo, streamer! Exclamation point, riot! Ugh. Maybe the POGKINI will come back, but only for special occasions. You guys, we've sold a bunch of them the last couple weeks because you guys know they're going away. There's also a shirt in there that's about FOMO, ironically enough. Okay? FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. That's what it says. Okay?
Brianna_sings just claimed prize 9.5 embroidered apron.
Artificial scarcity, my booty. The Ether that's taking the dryer blanket still up there and it'll stay up there. Thank you for claiming your prize in the timely fashion, Brianna. Thank you so much. Okay? Now, that said, if any of you are considering following in Robot Hamster's footsteps, one way that you could offer someone else the ability to purchase the yarn, one way is you could purchase a gift certificate as a giveaway. Ella, no you. I mean, you're not on my screen right now, but they fight over the POG blanket? Oh my God. I'm working on some ideas for some new stuff for the merch. I just think that POGKINI it is time. It's time to bring the era of POGKINI to a close. I can already hear Balint. He's going to tell me that is a breach of contract.
The friendship contract originally stated minimum of a single shout out, but she wants more, so we upgrade.
Because every time I go into Balint's channel, Balint and Lita, Science Streams, first ambassadors of their kind to the platform, beautiful family, two adorable kids, Munchkin and Buster Brown, a whole gaggle of cats, super high quality content, really friendly atmosphere, family friendly. So you can watch them while you're cooking dinner or whatever, if your kids are in the kitchen with you, and et cetera, and have the sound turned up on your device, and they're good. I mean, and we love all of our 18 plus friends. Brown,
everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Now listen.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Celebrating Brown's streak. Balint is going to have words to say to me about no POGKINI, but that's okay because POGKINI has been up there for a long time. So goodbye, fanny pack. Goodbye, POGKINI. Goodbye, pillow. Goodbye, blanket. I will leave the t-shirt up. It is time indeed to say ta-ta. Not the other pronunciation. No! There will be no underwear of maybe any kind. Frankly, are there undies? Fourth wall. Goodness gracious. I mean, hey, look. For crying out loud. And before anybody asks, no, I will not be replacing the POGKINI with breadhead bikini, with breadkini. There will be no breadkini. Lambo has them in the shop. Guys, go follow Lambo. And please do go follow Science if you're not already. Okay, do you understand them? Do you understand the fart zone underwear? Fart zone board shorts, anyone? You did just give me another idea. I need to, Oh, I adore you. You have done so much for me and my family and this community, and you are a beautiful soul, and everyone needs to go follow DJ as well. The fact that some of you clearly believe in what we do, and there's never a doubt. And that's related just as much to how often some of you are here and how active you are in the community. Understandably, some people cannot participate. I'm not talking about you. If you are lurking, listening while you're working, and you're like, I wish I could be, don't do it. You are helping. You are valued. I know that it's hard because you don't get the same, call outs and interaction from the streamer. But if you're here spending time in the channel and listening, even though you can't actively participate, it is okay. For a dono, you'd wear Fart Zone merch. Oh my God. There is an Art Zone t-shirt that was kind of a little nod to our friend Art and Jest. Welcome to the Art Zone.
Elovat purchased microphone cover pattern. Woo.
E-Love! Thank you, E-Love! Thank you so much. Thank you for the pattern purchase. Please, E-Love, let me know if you have any questions whatsoever. You're welcome to DM me. Or you can hop into our Discord server and post in there if you have a question about it at all. If you need any help whatsoever. I think it's pretty straightforward for, anyone like beginner plus, I would say. Fur yarn does present a challenge to some folks, and I do have some tips and tricks. And I need to make a better tutorial video. There's a short on my YouTube on how to use acrylic yarn to get your magic circle started with a fur yarn. And you could do that with any novelty yarn, eyelash yarn. You could probably even do it also with like the big blanket yarn, because closing your magic circle with floofy yarn is really difficult sometimes. It's even hard with like the velour yarn like this. So that is my recommendation: is you start a magic circle with a color coordinated acrylic yarn, something that doesn't have to be an exact match. But if it's like a lighter color, you want something close. And then when you go to close that acrylic, it will just... Miro, why are you like this? Thank you. That short will tell you how to do it. And that is an evergreen content thing that I didn't realize was going to do that. It has 8,000 views, and those have come gradually over the years. It did have a little bump there at one point. I think it has 6,000, 8,000.
Anyone else have issues with this fake
and
yarn?
it's a stitch.
Everybody's doing.
I need to find out what the name of that other creator is. Another streak. Oh my God! Why is everybody here today?
Everybody's doing. Everybody's doing. Everybody's doing.
Hopefully, E-Love reported their sale. I'm sure they did. Thank you, E-Love. Thank you so much. 25. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Everybody's doing it. Thank you for streaking in here demurely, mindfully, respectfully. Also, so last stream, we not only got to 63,000.
Everybody's doing it.
Wait, did we got to 63,000 before last stream, right? I can't remember now. We hit 500 though. And speaking of blankets, for St. Jude. Speaking of blankets, one of the prizes on the prize grid, we have unlocked the hoodie, which was a big one for me. I have fundraise for St. Jude Play Live Challenge season. This is the 8th year. I was considering not doing it or only doing a day, but here we are. Everyone knew I was lying. It's fine, except for me, apparently. Fine. It's fine. No, I wasn't lying. I wasn't sure if and when I would have time. And then one thing led to another, and all of a sudden I'm setting up a campaign on stream. This is what happens when you know how to set up a campaign quickly on Tiltify. So this is part of St. Jude's annual event called St. Jude Play Live, which happens every May. You can sign up and start fundraising, and your funds will count towards your fundraising total in April, but May is the official month for it. If you're not familiar with St. Jude, they are the leading children's oncology research facility and treatment. Basically, globally, they have pushed the childhood cancer survival rate in the States from 20% when the hospital was founded to 80%, and they want to repeat that with childhood cancer worldwide and will not stop until no child dies from cancer. So they have been instrumental in families being able to seek out effective treatment, but not just treatment that keeps their kid alive. They have worked on reducing the amount of negative side effects from said treatment. They will they follow up with patients into their adulthood to make sure that what they're doing, yields as long and as healthy a life as possible after treatment. So they treat and defeat childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases, including sickle cell. Their mission is finding cures and saving children. So families that are seeing their children are seen at St. Jude, they never receive a bill, not for a single thing, not for transportation, travel, housing, food, treatment, none of it. The only thing that they should be focused on when their child is a patient at St. Jude is helping their child live. They have invented treatments that have helped increase that survival rate over the last 60 years. And they share all of the breakthroughs that they make in research. Every child saved at St. Jude means doctors and scientists worldwide can use that knowledge to save thousands more children. There is absolutely no way that we could accurately measure the impact, the health outcome impact that St. Jude has had because of that, because they have helped other researchers and doctors to do their job that much better. And the majority of their funding comes from generous donors like you guys. We have reached $584.70 in like 3 days. Thank you. And that's a campaign that I tossed up there because I couldn't take it anymore. There are some wheel spins in there if you want them. There's also some really awesome cause rewards. And what that is we call that in the charity sphere an equivalency. So $5 could cover the cost. It is the amount that is required to throw what's called a no more chemo party, which is one of my favorite things. And so that's the lowest reward in their cause rewards. But seriously, for the cost of a latte, you could throw a party for a kid at St. Jude that's completed their chemotherapy treatment. How freaking awesome is that? We are $15. We're $15.30 away from giving away another St. Jude sticker. We'll keep giving those away until I'm out, and many of them have patient artwork on them, which is really cute. And that's one of the things that they specialize in there. I got to see the facilities. I got to do artwork in a room at St. Jude when I attended Creator Summit a couple years ago. And if you guys are dropping pins on the map, there's a landmark on there for St. Jude, and the link that is in that landmark also leads to our Tiltify if you'd like to donate. The minimum donation on Tiltify is $1. And that is so appreciated. Again, I think that it's easy sometimes when we see somebody, for example, doing a donation match challenge, right? You go, oh, well, man, I'll never be able to do that. I'll never be able to drop $2.50 and invite other people. But you could do $1 after they do a $2.50 donation match challenge and it becomes $2. So never tell yourself that what you're doing is not enough. If you can't donate, you can spread the word about the campaign. If you can't donate, you can spend time in the channel. If you can't donate, you can raid into somebody doing charity. And all of those things are so insanely helpful. If nothing else, you're showing that person that what they're doing is seen and encouraging them. And a big part of, I think, people's success when it comes to charity fundraising, it shouldn't be about the total amount that you raise. It's the fact that people showed up and they supported you, supporting something that benefits people and isn't about anyone in the community's personal gain. It's about helping others through something that is very difficult. Tolkien, you'll need !map and then the location. Liking and reposting and engaging on socials, particularly when they're talking about charity, but even if they're not, if it's someone who you know does charity on a regular basis, helping their social accounts grow will help when they get to their next campaign. And that is not the reason, like charity, we shouldn't do charity to get our socials where we want that. That's not the point, right? But when you help someone with their community and show them off to other people and share their stuff, then you are helping them to have wider reach, which may mean more donations when they get to that next campaign. It's all connected. No, you're good, Tolkien. Totally good. I just wanted to make sure you knew how to do it. Our friend Fritz, who made the streamer map that you guys are using, is a fellow supporter of St. Jude and is talking about ways to try and, use this tool for both for charity and for other, like a bunch of other fun stuff. So all of these things, they all connect, right? If you'd have told me when I first started streaming that I would be sitting here almost 8 years later, it'll be 8 years in August, having raised $155,081.02 over 53 charity campaigns. That means an average of $2,843.34 per campaign. Some of those campaigns have tiny amounts. One of them has $0. I didn't raise any funds for one of them. So the next time one of you tries to tell me, well, I don't want to hear that. You just have to keep doing it. And the more that you do it, the more you will learn about how to do it and how to do it well. It doesn't mean do it all the time. It means don't you dare let an experience where it didn't go quite how you had expected or hoped stop you from trying again if it's something that you truly believe in. And that goes for your creative pursuits. It goes for your charity stuff. It goes for any and all of it. There is something to be said for recognizing that may not be the role you want to fill. That's a different conclusion. If you say to yourself, I'd rather donate things to an auction for the Mocos or for Nine, or I would rather moderate for people and be an active participant in someone's channel while they're fundraising and help that way, that is totally valid. And there's nothing wrong with that. But don't let that, well, I did it, but it wasn't enough voice stop you from doing it again. Because you are raising awareness. No matter how many dollars and cents you raised, it's money the charity didn't have before. Like I said, if you raised $5 for St. Jude, then you and your community threw a no more chemo party for a kid. And that is a memory that child will never, probably ever forget. Or their family. And so the same goes if you donate $5. If you donate $5, you sponsored that no more chemo party for that kid. If you donate $10, you purchased a new toy for hospital play areas. If you donate $25, you made sure that family of that child, or actually I think 25 was a week of meals. I don't know that I set up the bot. Wow. Professional streamer. I don't think I set up the chat bot. They have their own chat bot that you can invite to your channel that will give facts about St. Jude. It will post your link. And it will also, connect to Tiltify. That is my face. Sign in with Twitch. That is also my face. I think. What are you doing? It's not letting me do it. Is it broken? Did I break it? Yeah, it says connect the chatbot to Twitch, sign in with Twitch. I clicked that. It asked me to authorize. I did it. And now it just still says sign in with Twitch. Is the bot banned? The user you are trying to unban doesn't exist. St. Jude is already a moderator of this channel. All right. Turn everything off and back on again, chat, and that'll be it for trying this right now. Okay. Connect to Tiltify. Sign in with Twitch. It doesn't want to let me do it. Oh, man. Is this a different chatbot thing? Here, let me go. St. Jude Play Live Tools. Horizontal and vertical progress bars, alerts, art space, ball pit. Oh, the ball pit is fun. I forgot about the ball pit. Yeah, it's just like not letting me sign in at all with Twitch stuff. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, it's like, nope. That's okay. I'll have to send something over in the, what do you call it? Oh, my brain. You guys, you have wrecked me already today with your love, even before stream started. St. Jude Play Live Tools, chatbots, Twitch chatbot. This looks like the exact same page. And yeah, it's just saying it when I click sign in with Twitch, it opens a tab, it closes it immediately. I don't even see what anything says. And then I'm just right back to sign in with Twitch. Oh, good. They have a dark mode. Send it in the AIM chat. Post a message on friend feed. What are you talking about? I don't even know what those things are. Yeah, it does it on the ball pit page too. Get out of here. No! ICQ number. Try MIRC. Sure. You guys are nerds. And I'm a nerd for knowing what all of that means. I don't know about friend feed. And yes, I did have, I used AOL Instant Messenger. You dorks. Yahoo chat. Nerds. Let your fingers do the walking. Yeah. Reach out and touch someone. I'm sure nobody's ever misinterpreted that on purpose. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I did not know that. The fastest duck recorded was a red-breasted merganser, which achieved an airspeed of 100 miles per hour. Reach out, touch faith. Yeah, but there's also was the AT&T ads that were like, reach out and touch someone. Because they were advertising the fact that you could make long-distance phone calls to people. And how affordable it had become because, you know, it used to be that if you were calling someone outside of your area code, or even within your area code, but outside of your local area, the phone company would charge you by the minute for how long you talk to people. So everyone's phone plans are unlimited now, right? For the most part. Some of them you get like a set amount of minutes per month or whatever. Unladen, swallow my cute. Have you seen this duck? Oh my God, Amy. You're making me feel old. The Can You Hear Me Now guy was like, I was already like graduated from college, I feel like, when that was the, well, it was a Sprint. And then it became T-Mobile or something. Or maybe it was Verizon originally. I don't know. But the joke was they hired that guy for a different phone company. And then he sat there going, can you hear me now? Because the old one went out of business or something. All right, it's 12:21. Do you know, 12:21 p.m., do you know where your show and tell channel posts are? It's 10 p.m. Where you know where your children are. Show and tell has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 posts in it. It was 2 different phone companies because when they revived that ad campaign, it was whatever company, some other company. Something. Unbeknownst to me, I erroneously listed more stuffed chickens of a particular color in my shop than I actually had available for people to purchase. And it's easy for me to make them. So I need to bash out a chicken for Chrissy T. All the other chickens and Canadian Andes yarn shipped out this morning. Hi, Chain Convict. Welcome in. How you doing? So everybody else's stuff has been sent. The stickers are not sent out yet. I'm getting organized for that, and I don't know what's going on. I feel like I have a spreadsheet where I track these things, and I try to like highlight and indicate which ones I've completed in the spreadsheet, and I feel like there's some that the color change isn't getting. I see you, Ella. Thank you for posting the show and tell. The color change that I use, it's easier for me visually. The ones that aren't done, they stay plain white. The ones that are finished, I gray them out so I can still see them, but that's how I, color coded. I say I'm done with this. Things that have been unfulfilled for a long time, I'll change to like yellow or even red, right? Like, hey, lady, you need to do this already. Hurry up. Jeez. Poor RC waited so long for that yarn for his sister. So, don't be afraid to ask me politely, please. And, you could DM me about it. That would be awesome. Because if you ask about it in chat, I'm probably going to forget. A bunch of other things will happen. It will get just shoved right out of my brain. And I know that most of the time people are not trying to make me feel even worse than I already do about how hard it is for me to stay organized. And that's one reason why I've tried to settle down with offering to send things to people. Stickers are easy. It goes in an envelope, slap a stamp on it, write the name and the address. Goodbye. Out the door. But I still get behind on them every once in a while. When do we have ads coming? In about 5 minutes. I'm going to go see if I can find my 4.5 or 4.0 millimeter. Oh, wait. Nope, no hooks in this bag. I think my project bag that has some hooks in it is upstairs. So let's run the ads now. 12:25. Stickers you won a while ago. That was it. See, I was going to message you because I can't tell now which things I sent and which I didn't, because I swear there are things in there that I sent and it says they're not. And that's probably just my fault. You were one of the people I was going to ask. And that was March 16th. So I need to get those out to you. Like Genequil. Genequil. I feel like I sent you some stuff, but I don't know if it had your stickers in it. You won stickers on the 27th of March. Did you get those? This stinks. The spreadsheet is supposed to prevent me having to do this. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Amy, I feel like I sent you all the stickers I owe you. You're in here. But we talked, and you said you got your stuff. I need to send a sticker out to Barasaw still. Like JCP. I think I sent out all the crochet yarn stickers.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits.
KPJ,
Thanks
thank you.
for the gigantify and emoji. Smile.
Right? I know you got the yarn sticker sheet. Were there other stickers that you were waiting on, Amy? Because there was one other entry in here, but I think that I put all your stuff in either that envelope or a different one that I sent you. Just the St. Jude one. That's what I thought. Like Rika, I'm pretty sure I sent Rika the Yarny stickers. Like, why isn't it marked off in here as sent? Is it because I just forgot to? There's 2 Steam codes, just the 2 Steam codes, one from the 10th and one from the 15th. Guys, go follow our friend Kosher Bacon Jam. Also, I followed Mom Noms, but I haven't made it to a stream yet, KVJ. But thank you for recommending food and drink streamers. We love that category and want people to discover all of the yummy goodness that exists there. So Devil's Daughter, was it just like... See, this is the other thing. If you guys would help me out, because I don't have... Maybe I just need to do everything through Fourth Wall. Sometimes people put sticker, and then I don't remember which sticker it was. Now, random sticker. That helps me. I know that that's any sticker. Just the word sticker is tough. And then, like, frog emote or any sticker, I think I need to talk to Ali K. So, like, if you just put a sticker, I'm probably going to send you something random. If you want a specific sticker or stickers, a little more description would be helpful. We're not sending POGKINIs. Today's the last day for POGKINI. POGKINI going bye-bye at midnight tonight. Goodbye, POGKINI. Right. It was a random sticker in your case. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. I'm glad you could remember, because like I don't remember. I don't remember, so I don't expect you guys to remember either. This is why I should just have them as a an item in the Fourth Wall, and then you would claim it by filling it out online, and everything's trackable in there. And then you don't have to fill out any form or anything. No, it turns out BPPE is not going till the end of the month. And we did 20% off for however long BPPE has been going now. I am considering running a different promotion, but I'm not going to talk about what it is until BPPE is over. So there may still be a way for those of you last minute FOMO people. No! It does not involve POGKINI either. It involves other things. No, not 80% off. Are you 80% off, Kay? I'll take a baker's dozen. No. You mean we thought, yes, I know, but I'm just going to kill it. It's done. It has had its time. KBJ, enough POGKINI. Enough. Enough POGKINI. Goodbye, POGKINI. Stop trying to keep POGKINI. I don't want any more POGKINI. Oh, ads are already playing. I was going to go get my crochet hook. Seriously. I'm not even going to respond to that, KBJ. I'm not reading that. There are no, we don't need, you guys, I live in Oregon. I know you all live in the whole rest of the world. What? If I had known what I was doing, oh my God. I was like, oh, this will be hilarious and nobody will care about it and we'll probably end up just not ever selling a single one. The water is freezing. You and your sarcasm. The water is freezing cold here. You guys, don't listen. KBJ is being sarcastic because, clearly there's plenty of coastline. However, the beach is here. No! This is not up for debate. There has been ample opportunity. Ample opportunity. For you guys to do your worst with the swimsuit section of the fourth wall. Fritz, forever ago, I decided, as a joke, to make some merch that had the emote of me making the, Pog face. And that even went so far as to end up on a bikini. And it's actually been purchased. No! You're not allowed to put my face on any... No! I will... You...
Someone purchased POGKINI, present emoji.
world where nobody listens to me. In a world where typing join may or may not result in a POGKINI showing up on your doorstep, exclamation point, join, fine, whatever. Just join any word with the word join in it, Join, in that order, will enter you in this giveaway. So don't make jokes about joining, joined, joint, conjoined, or joinable. Joinery. Joins. Joiny. Joinkini. The joy, yeah, no, none of those will work, but you will end up entered. Who's the winner? Ella! Freaking POGKINI. All right. In a world where there's also a dungeon happening.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Ella! Yes, that would work. Disjointed. It would enter you. You would be entered to win a POGKINI. Laugh it up, chat. Ella, congratulations. Claim your prize in a timely fashion, please. Unclaimed fourth wall giveaways are subject to rerolls at the broadcaster's discretion. Usually I give you at least a few days. Okay, anyway. 91.85, that's a pretty good drop. 25, but it's not enough for a free sub or a $3 donation to charity. 95.95 or higher is what you need for a tier 1 sub or $3 to charity. Very close. And if it is a 100, then it is a tier 3 or a $10 donation. If it is a 0.01, which is the lowest score you can get, then it is 5 gifted subs or $10 to charity. So you don't get anything. I mean, unless you're not subbed and somehow you magically end up getting hit by the 5 sub bomb. That'd be pretty funny. Wait. Oh, I was about to biff this, wasn't I? I'm not paying attention because people keep gifting POGKINIs. And you know, the funny part is, I don't know how much the t-shirt is. My mom has the Pog shirt. She bought a Pog shirt and she wears it. I'm just like, oh my God. Mommy, I love you.
Stop trying to make POGKINI happen, chat.
It's too late. POGKINI has already happened many times. Based mommy then? Yes, my mommy is based. Yeah, I've thought about kids wear, but I also, I don't know. It's hard.
Just claimed prize POGKINI.
Thank you for claiming your POGKINI. Hi, Mateo. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's focus on what we're supposed to be doing, which is show and tell in 20 minutes. I will say this. Whoever gifted that POGKINI, thank you for supporting what I do and making it so I can continue doing this full time. All screaming and yelling. Oh my God.
Tube top when purchased mini chicken plushie. Present emoji.
In a world where Fourth Wall doesn't make tube tops, at least as far as I'm aware, and no, it will not be creating a pattern to crochet a Pog tube top. Thank you. There is a stuffed chicken, not like actual food. Don't eat these chickens. There's a chicken plushie giveaway. Type join. Thank you so much, Anon. Basically, you coward. This is courtesy of Pog Tube Top Wed Pixel Pog. No, Cranston, because a tube top has to be stretchy. All right? I will get into it right now during this music and this giveaway. You guys have 25 seconds. Type join. And on basically you count. Well, call yourself Pog Tube Top Wed. Okay then. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Get in there. 3, 2, 1. 25! 25 is the winner. You won a chicken plushie. Thank you so much. In a world where claiming your prize is super easy, but you actually have to do the thing. So click the link, and claiming your prize in a timely fashion makes you way cooler than other people that don't do that. All right. Can I be done using this button now? Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, Pog Tube Top Wen, for the Fourth Wall giveaway. Hey, at least it was a chicken plushie and not another POGKINI. Now you can wear the... No! No! Devil's Daughter, we're giving away the St. Jude blankie from the prize grid at $750. We'll give away a sticker. I am not wearing or creating or willing into existence. And I do not approve of anyone else crocheting my face into a Pog tube top. No tube top. No sweatbands. No knee-high socks. Amy, stop researching products on Fourth Wall that can have my face on them. I appreciate you, Amy. Stop looking for comparable alternatives to a tube top. Donate to St. Jude, you nerds! Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion.
25 and just turned 550.
I know today is the final day of the BPPE. And so you guys are scrambling, but I don't even think you can't even use, how many giveaways is that today? That is an apron, a POGKINI, and a tube top. I mean, not a tube top. Tube Pog. No! There is no tube top! There is no tube tops. It doesn't exist. And you know what? I'm smart. I have not given anyone else the power to create objects in my store for me. So get wrecked, chat. No tube tops. There are no tube tops. No.
Shut up and take my money.
What is happening? Why are we talking about tube tops when we're raising funds for sale? When we have a yarn pre-order, you guys will spend money on a freaking POGKINI. Lord.
Jenna Quill purchased 9 Pogue Champ emote sticker, present emoji. Why not?
In a world where you're making me deeply regret ever having made this face. I have no more words. Just enter the giveaway. There's a sticker. You guys can get a sticker. Much regret. Yes. We're locked under nine. In a world where my brain is making that noise right now, and we have 13 minutes until show and tell, but you guys won't stop giving away stuff that has my face gold like this on it. Thank you for the lurk, Mateo. In a world where you should all just be lurking and stop typing in the chat to get stickers with my face on it, bikinis and blankets. Jeez. How many seconds are left? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KBJ! I told you, no more pillow, no more fanny pack, no more bikini. I might leave the sticker up. I might leave the sticker. You guys better be careful. I'm gonna take the emote down. Congratulations, KBJ. I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoy your sticker. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, KBJ. We're going to get rid of that, too. Thank you for reminding me. No more Golden Kappa One Piece. We need new swimsuit designs. We haven't had a Golden Kappa train in for frickin' ever, and it's okay. We had one. I don't remember when that was the last time we had. We've had one sometime. I feel like maybe in the last 3 months. It's okay. We don't have on the hour hype trains here, and that's okay. I would rather you buy yarn from me, or donate it to St. Jude. Enjoy all your stuff, everybody. I don't know. I was trying to crochet, and I feel like every time I pick this project up, somebody else decides they're going to give away stuff with my face on it. What do you mean by that? If it's for the charity, that's fine. I will accept my fate. I'm just a lady trying to crochet a chicken. So listen. I would consider still doing a giveaway of a Golden Kappa swimsuit for any Golden Kappa train that completes level 10. And I'll still do, I don't have very many of the stickers right now, so I can't do, I might be able to do a sticker per level if that happened. Fart Zone face masks. Here, let me just hop on Spoonflower. Fart Zone gas masks. Yes, I'm sure that Fourth Wall has just got gas masks ready to go in there. With no minimum order required. Dutch oven mitts. OMG. Yeah, see, why aren't you guys asking for a giant warning, fart zone, enter at your own risk blanket? Instead of a blanket with my frickin' face on it. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, they sell them. I already have one. That's how this whole thing started. Hashtag blame Tashwin. At least I'm pretty sure it was Tashwin that sent the sign that said, warning, fart zone, enter at your own risk. That will be hanging up when I finally move all my stuff upstairs. We're working through the process of that, by the way. KBJ, thank you.
Jam just claimed
Claiming your prize. You need a stake in the dryer fabric. Now that I mentioned Spoonflower, you could redecorate the camper. I don't think they do fabric. They do all over print recycled high-waisted bikini bottom. You could just do a bikini bottom. They actually do have a youth rash guard, which is what I put my kids in. All over print swim trunks, yoga shorts. Yeah, I don't see like print fabric. Like there's a throw blanket, which we already have. Embroidered patches. Yes, I know that Spoonflower does. A shirt that just says Bucknificent. They're missing the trick if they don't have a SpongeBob bikini bottom. Meh. All over print unisex wide leg pants. There's a lot of new stuff in here. I did not realize. Maybe we need to have you guys vote. Backpack, bomber jacket, bandana, joggers. What about a fart zone flag, guys? That's only page 2 of 6. Sports jerseys, huh? skipping right over this other separate version of a bikini. Youth hoodie. Crossbody bag. Sports bra. Cloth napkins. Yeah, but I mean, okay. So yeah, I make the POGKINI $500. And then somebody's like, this lady thinks that somebody's going to pay $500 for a bikini with her face on it. What an egomaniac. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. We'll run those because it's time for show and tell. Jeez, they have a lot more kids stuff now than they used to, which is cool. If you want to offer that. All over print slip dress. Wow. There's so much stuff in here. Custom whoopee cushions. There's a little baby bodysuit. A onesie. Aww. Cute. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, even though I'm family friendly and my brand isn't aimed at people's kids. Olive print strip dress. What kind of olives? All over print. All over print. What is the fart zone national anthem? Yeah, something with a lot of tubes. Yeah, some of this stuff actually could be beans, good for your heart. Yes, could be really fun with a lot of these things. Okay, listen. There's a whole category for gaming chat. Any gamers? Any gamers in the chat? Any? Exactly, mega fart zone. Any gamers?
Is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Maybe. Maybe, chat. Maybe 9 is the most competitive person that you guys know. Poker playing cards? There's a full set of custom keycaps in here, but you need a minimum of 100 orders for them. Okay. All right. Game is for life. Oh, Reborn, I hope you're doing well. Guys, be right back. Be right back. No more POGKINIs. Be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
by 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. See, subs get snapped. Yes.
Escalated quickly. Somebody just donated $1,000 to see Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Mom, can you touch?
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
my God. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You don't like it? You're gonna have a yucky taste.
Okay, I was dinking around for a second with them. The playing cards is fun. You can figure out, like, make your own artwork for, you know, the opposite side of the cards. Ah! Excuse me. Okay. I was up late last night packing orders and stuff like that. We are gonna do show and tell now. If you guys haven't posted in there yet, please feel free to do so. I love doing this weekly. We do it on Mondays. So if you come in on Tuesday morning, we will look at it on Monday of the next week. But please feel free. Hello, Chaos. How are you? I'm sure that somebody named Chaos is insane is not here to cause any kind of trouble whatsoever. No, in all honesty, welcome. You'll fit in just fine here. So, it's been a while since you were here. Wait, you've been here before. Hold on a second. No, you have been here before. Yeah, it's been a little while, but that's okay. You actually have been following since January 7th of 2022. That's cuckoo. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Join the TNG Dungeon chat. Exclamation point join. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining us again today. And please don't worry about the amount of time between visits. You know, I understand. People want to make sure that we don't feel like we did something wrong, and that's why the person hasn't been by in a while. My assumption is, you know, hopefully you're just doing great and you're too busy with other things. Stuff is important. Hopefully it's not anything bad, but even if it is, IRL before URL, and you need to take care of yourself. Life happens, 100%. So we're always happy to see people when they make it in, whether it's been a few days, a few weeks, a few months, a few years. Especially that you've been following for that long is really awesome. So thank you. All right. We're doing show and tell in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord already, feel free to join as long as you're 18 or over. Why? Even though I'm family friendly? Because every family has different rules. Every kid is different. I allow my boys to use Discord because we've had extensive discussions around internet safety, and it's with the understanding that mom can look at their stuff at any time that she wants. They're allowed to have it as long as I'm allowed to have access to it. Once they're older, obviously, then it'll be their business. I don't know what the rules are regarding other people and their kids. So just like we ask you not to post pictures of people under the age of 18 in the show and tell, we ask that you refrain from joining unless you're 18 and over. I don't have the ability to have the server monitored 24/7 by live human moderators. We're just not a community of that size. And we want your kids to enjoy our content, but the space in Discord is meant for adults, not for any reason other than safety. You bet they came back for that. There will be no tube top, but thank you. What's a tube top? What is a tube top? All right, so we do this thing called show and tell in the Discord, moving right along, called show and tell in the Discord. If you are in the Discord and you haven't posted in there yet, you have a chance to do so over the next probably like 20 to 30 minutes or so. I'm sure we'll get some extra posts in there, so it might be longer than that you would have to post, but don't hesitate to do it meowish. Okay? First entry we have is from Kiki. And this is beautiful. I love the color gradient here. I love how it starts with this kind of like almost a cream color and then gets into this sort of peachy, and then it goes to this dusty pink. I love this gradient. This is beautiful. It looks like a self-striping type of yarn. If I had to guess. Very pretty. And you're doing a lovely job. Gorgeous work as per the usual, Kiki. Looking really good. Looks like a shawl. Oh, rain is here. Amy, you're not helping. I mean, I'm glad you're here. You're helping by being in chat and active. But there's plenty of other things you could choose to type in the chat. Just so you know. Forgot to take a picture of where Cbus left off on Monday night. Starfred Cbus Rockstar. This will be the finished design down here in the corner. Super cute. If you're a child of the 80s like myself, you'll appreciate this. Cbus been working on this for over a year, maybe even like closer to 2 now. Very, very cool. Awesome job. And Cbus is also, as you can see, supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital up here at the top. 420 out of 1,000. Very good. Okay. You know what? People ask questions and you were just trying to, yeah, okay. Thank you, Amy. And Cbus also supports Starlight as well as other charities like Stack Up, and is a great friend of the channel, and seriously is doing such a great job with this. This is something Cbus used to do as a child and decided to pick it back up and start doing it on stream, and I think that's so awesome. Crafting, fiber arts, needlework, all of it. It is all, any of it is for everyone, regardless of age, gender, identity, background. And one thing I've thought about doing that we've talked about here, and it's still very much in the idea phase, is I would love to run a nonprofit. Maybe if I ever decided I was going to run my own nonprofit, it would be a nonprofit specifically dedicated to helping people. And, you know, certainly I would want to work with schools and young people, because I think the sooner you learn these things, the better. But anyone can learn it at any time. I'm convinced. I've seen people, it's like I'm missing half a finger on my right hand, which is my dominant hand. I've seen people with no arms crochet and knit. And that's not meant to make any of you that have tried it and struggled feel badly at all. In fact, it's meant to inspire you that if you really do want to do it. Now, if you try it and you feel like it's just not for you, that's different. That's different and understandable, and it is totally okay. Yeah, there's a woman, I'll have to find her account. She is amazing, and she knits with her feet. Like, if she can do that, I think that any of us should feel like you know what I mean? Like, we can do it. You can do it. But if it's just not for you, that's different from... And so, like, you need to differentiate, right? Like, if you try something and you're just not enjoying it. It doesn't light your fire. You don't feel excited to do it. If you feel excited, but you run up against problems and you're struggling, that is completely different. Now, this is not a bikini bottom. I'm sure there are some of you, moving right along to the next post, who may think that this is a bikini. Stop it. Get bikinis off your brain. Farmer's Market Sling from Elderflower Yarn Crafts. This is so that Liz's friend, our friend Sleeping Luna Design, shout out to Liz, so that Liz's friend can carry fresh flowers while she's at the market so she can remain hands-free to handle her kiddo. Heck yeah. That is such a cool and smart and useful design. I love that. That is so neat. And what a lovely gift, and so kind and so sweet. And we love our friend Liz. Please go follow Liz. It does look like a nappy or I almost thought it might be some sort of a cloth diaper cover type thing. But it is not. This is so that her friend can carry fresh flowers while she's at the market. How sweet is that? That's very cool. I don't know if she sells flowers or if she's buying the flowers. It doesn't really matter. There's a very thoughtful gift and very kind. And not surprising at all, coming from our amazing friend, Sleeping Luna Designs, a.k.a. Liz. You were at a hot pot place in Portland one day, and there was a gal eating hot pot with her feet because she had no arms. It was fascinating. And, I understand, but it's out of admiration and curiosity, and I'm sure she's used to it. However, I will say, even though I'm perfectly happy talking about it, like you guys all know, I'm happy to talk about this. I don't mind explaining it and how it happened and whatever. It was an accident when I was 4. A clock fell off the wall, smashed my finger, and they had to amputate. That's it right there, right? It's super simple. I think there is a way to go about asking those questions, but probably more when you're in a social situation with the person and not just, and I know you wouldn't do this, KBJ, but just like walk up to their table while they're eating and go, hey, what happened to your arms? Like, I'm sure they just want to eat their lunch. It's funny because there was a lady who used to come into a diner that I used to work at, KBJ, in Portland, who was in the same situation, would eat using her feet. And I really worked hard not to stare or to make her feel like she was any different from anyone else. But, she knows she's different. And so I think sometimes in certain situations, I know I appreciate people just asking nicely and being polite and just asking instead of sitting there and, letting it, occupy their brain. And that's all they can think about is staring at my hand. It depends on the situation. But I'm sure that she probably appreciates it when people just go ahead and ask if they're, for example, if they're meeting her and they're just, sitting and talking or something. It really does have to do with how you ask, and some people may decline to answer, and you need to. And this is the general you. Those of us who decline to answer or explain, the best thing you can do is just understand that it has nothing to do with you, probably, and move right along. And I did have one awkward situation once while waiting tables where a woman grabbed my hand after I set a drink down in front of her and very loudly exclaimed, and whilst sitting on the sidewalk, so if there had been anyone walking by, they would have heard it, although I don't think there was. But I do remember she very loudly said, "Oh my goodness, what happened to your finger?" And she pulled my hand toward her too. So she's touching me and demanding information about how I may or may not have lost, whether I was born this way or lost it at some point. And I just looked at her and was like, I just met you and dropped a drink off in front of you. And do you want lunch? Are you ready to order? Hi. I don't mind talking about it, but that was kind of weird. So maybe we can just discuss what you want to have for food, and that'll be good. And she felt terrible because I kind of said as much. I don't know if I really want to discuss it right now. And then she wouldn't stop apologizing. And another situation that is equally awkward is after you have indicated you don't want to discuss it with somebody, them profusely apologizing and dragging the awkwardness of the interaction out instead of just saying, I am so sorry, I did not mean to overstep, and yes, I'd like a chicken Caesar. People touched me all the time while I was waiting tables, as if that were just something that they should be allowed to do. Now, if it's your regulars you've been waiting on for 3 years and you're real buddy-buddy with them and, and they know that that's okay, that's a little different. And even then, it should be done with the ultimate caution, right? Because the thing is, you just never know when somebody is putting up with your behavior in a staff setting, a customer service setting, simply because they are terrified of you complaining about them or not compensating them appropriately. I did not mind being my arm patted or something like that by a nice person I've been waiting on for years. If some little old grandma that I've waited on forever and brought her one egg over medium and her one piece of lightly toasted rye bread for 3 years, patted my arm to say, Happy Mother's Day. Thank you for taking care of us. That didn't bother me. But the issue is many of us will not say anything and are worried that you're going to complain about us and we could lose our job. You know, there's like a power dynamic there that people often don't realize, that they are the ones who are, you know, have all the power in that situation. So it's just better to err on the side of caution and not touch people while they're working. Unless they are falling over because they're fainting and you want to prevent them from smacking their face into the counter in front of them. People would touch me while I was pregnant. Random strangers. Please don't do this. Please. And also, don't assume that someone is pregnant just because they look that way to you. I'm done with my PSAs and back to show and tell. Hey, I've done it. I have stuck my entire foot all the way into my mouth and learned my lesson, because the person had been pregnant up until recently and was no longer pregnant, and baby was at home with a babysitter, and they were out enjoying themselves for the first time after having given birth and still appeared to be very pregnant. And so just don't say anything. I felt like a complete idiot and a jerk, and but what did I do? Apologized once and said, I am so sorry, I should not have assumed. She said, it's totally okay. I know I still look pregnant. I was like, well, congratulations, and I hope everything is going really well. And she was like, it is. And we moved right along, and I didn't keep apologizing or keep bringing it back up, because she knew that I didn't mean anything by it. I wasn't trying to insult her. However, I probably should not have made that assumption. I definitely should not have made that assumption. So learn from my mistake. Don't do that. Ranch pesto. This is so cute. This is so cool. I love how this has like a buffalo check, like plaid sort of appearance to it, simply by using color work. How neat is that? That is very, very cool. And this looks like velvet yarn, which a lot of people find obnoxious to work with. But is it pizza? I mean, one could say it does have a pizza-like appearance. However, I feel like maybe, wait, what is this? Ranch pesto! It says good progress today, but what is it? We love ranch pesto. Go follow ranch pesto. It's a mushroom hat. You're right, because ranch pesto came in and rated and said, I worked on the mushroom hat today. Thank you. These are the gills. Very cool. That's rad. I wonder if she's using a pattern or if this is just a freehand. That is really neat. Right on. Amy's very helpful. You guys are mostly very helpful. Mostly. Hi, Brian. How you doing, Brian? I hope you're good. Guys, go follow Brian. Made 2 Nightmare Before Christmas dog harnesses for a customer. Redtastic.
Here
I
are
love
both
it.
of the dog harnesses.
So cute.
You attach the leash here. To put the dog in it, you open it up. This is their chest.
Sceneception?
This is where their 2 front legs go. And then you close it back up here. There's slides here and here to adjust.
Oh, neat. That's really cute. You know how much I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Awesome. Are these available in your Etsy? Redtastic. Would you like to post the link to your shop in general or to this specific item in case anyone is interested? That is so cute. I love it. Not yet. Just the collars. Well, post a link to your shop, please. And here is Friday, the 15th results from CBus, working on the Care Bear cross stitch. So cute. We love it. Cranston with another crochet Battletech mech. A panther. You're getting better and better at this every time. You really are. You really are. KBJ. Big enough for what? A full-size one of these mechs, right? Yes, indeed. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Lovely. So like another thing I'm impressed with is like, is this posable? Are these can these be articulated? You ran some wire in the limbs. I knew it. I knew it. Awesome. Very cool. That is super rad. Cranston, awesome job. I'm so proud of you. That's fantastic. Oh, B, I meant to ask you too. Were you what's up with the Team Stand Up Builder server? I haven't even looked at it. I just thought of that. And I meant to ask you about it. Question mark. Oh man, B, I am so sorry. Dude, it's so disappointing. And it creates so much work for you and your team. And you've had such a great attitude about it. You really have. I know I said this last time. I won't go on about it forever. But I just want to say, I really feel like you're being a fantastic example. You aren't just talking the talk, you're walking the walk. Feel free to send me an invite, yeah. Can we use some leftover bricks to rebuild? I could see Brian right now going, ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! I see what you did there. Oh man, we support you, B. Whatever you need, man. Just like, seriously, hang in there, dude. Finally got the courage to work on this again. Started this back in 2023, so almost 3 years ago. 16 count Ada and will be 12.6 inches by 16.8. Beautiful. I am excited to see it finished. Is it what is the design, Ella? You need a vacation in the woods for 4 days if any wealthy benefactors want to do you a solid. It's a tiny cassette. Isn't that cute? It's a tiny cassette needle minder. It's the character from Snake from MGS. Ads very soon. Thank you, Miro. Oh my God, I would just die to see B at Burning Man. Oh boy. I would expect some Super Mario Brothers 2 cosplay, you know, because there's all the sand stuff in there where you're digging into the sand and there's like the snakes in the little... That's my favorite Super Mario because I'm weird. Even though it's a reskin of some other game, I don't care. There's those ads. We will be right back, okay? We'll be right back.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must let me of thee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
friend.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Okay, thank you. Some of my scene transitions are broken after updating OBS, it looks like. Because of course. But it's fine. Back to show and tell. Thank you for sticking around through the ads, you guys. I do appreciate it. If you got an ad break, you're helping support the channel. OBS would never break things. Oh, just wait till I upgrade to 11. And some pictures that Ella took around the city the last few days. Got goodies from Raven. Let's go. Ooh, that's a pretty rose. The roses in our front yard are blooming. The rhododendron bush is already almost done. We've had some warmer weather, and then we had rain, and then we had warm weather again. We had like really hot weather, and then we had rain and cooler temps, and now it's only about 60, 65 degrees outside. So it's supposed to be a high of 65 today. And, ooh, that's pretty. That's a really pretty picture, Ella. That's very beautiful. Today is also, incidentally, the 46th anniversary of the eruption of Mount St. Helens, which I don't remember, but it did cover much of this area in a lot of ash. It was 30 when you woke up? Did I boop the Mac or did I forget? Wow, thanks a lot, KBJ. 65 tomorrow, 68 on Wednesday, 78 on Thursday, 75 on Friday, 71 on Saturday. So we're going to have almost to 80 degrees, which is quite warm for us. Beautiful picture. I really love this. That's gorgeous. Hi, Boop. Cute. These are from Raven. Adorable. I don't know that a mech counts for the purposes of booping per se. It's not like an animal. This is boop. But fine. Boop. Just so the robot overlords don't come for me later. You didn't boop us. It's a church window. It's really pretty. It's a really cool photograph. I love the... So is this... It's hard to tell if this is from like a tree shading it or if that's just... Yeah, it looks like it might be from like either trees or other structures like shading it. A tree, yeah. Very cool. KBJ's dinner last night, Wagyu flank steak with a samjang miso mustard mayo. Wow, that looks fantastic. I bet it was delicious. Yum, yum. Got some nice, got a nice little crust going on here. Looks like it's perfectly cooked. Oh, don't worry. We eat out of all the weirdest things. All the weirdest things. Where it's the shoemaker's children, and yet we have like the most specialized culinary equipment, and then the basic stuff is just like a bunch of random hodgepodge stuff you would find at like the Goodwill, the thrift store. Hi, Alasse. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're good. Thank you for the hug. I use pie dishes to make nachos for the kid. How long in the no, Ba? Ooh, that's cute. This is a surprise for another streamer. What happened? What'd you do? What'd you do to yourself? The pie dishes were $1 each. You bought 6. Achy from the weather. Got to spend the morning curled up and drawing. Oh, good. It's okay. All right. Listen, I don't need any competition here on the platform, okay, KBJ? When my brother-in-law had an accident with his I think it was with one of his pieces of machinery. He had a situation, and he hurt himself real badly. But he did not end up needing amputation. But it was not good. I was like, listen here, bro-in-law. There's only room for one amputee in this family. That blue thing looks like a silicone thimble thing that you saw someone wearing. Yes, indeed. We do not cook Wagyu anywhere inside of any kind of laundry appliances, chat. Don't waste your money on that. Spoiled because the reveal is better after reading this. Sometimes when you're at work, you have to be more than subtle. You normally leave an email. Today, you felt like you needed to be a little bit more exasperated. Okay. Because the reveal is better after reading? Okay, so there's nothing here that anyone needs to be warned about? We ground 217 pounds of 81.19. I'd recommend something similar today, smiley face. Maybe fill 3 what? Luggers. We went through 2 luggers. I'm struggling to understand. Holy heckin' meat grinding. So is this you being sarcastic? Like that's way too much? Is this sarcasm? Or did you go through way more of it than usual because Memorial Day is coming or something? I don't understand. Buh. Oh, right. So you're like, no, seriously. So were you having to grind it like on demand? That would have been disastrous. Yeah, you normally only grind 30 pounds a day, and you went through 217 pounds. That's nuts. You ground 3 times that day. Woof. This is how it will look, and it's a pattern from our lovely pig stitch. Wow, how cool. That's awesome. That's badass. It's not quite monochrome. Outside of even the red, you know, it looks like. This is almost more of like a blue. This has a blue tinge to it. Yeah, so you did this because this is hard to ignore. So nobody can accuse you of not having properly relayed the information from like one shift to the next. Because that's the thing when you work at a place where there are multiple shifts and there's multiple days off for different people, and somebody comes in and they go, well, nobody told me. And this is right as you walk through the door, right? Like, it cannot be ignored. Good job, KBJ. Good job. Now that's clucking teamwork. And this is cool, and I'm glad you got started back on it again. I have some cross-stitch projects I need to get back to. Thank you so very much, you guys. Thank you for posting in the show and tell. That is it for show and tell for today, unless anybody wants to speak up. It's mostly grays on black, Ada. Okay, so all of this is just left blank then? All of the black is left blank. Sometimes you think corporate hates you. Whoever thought individually wrapping 1 pound portions of ground beef was smart. Why would you want us doing normal work? When you can spend 6 hours of your shift just wrapping meat. Sure. Okay. Let's make a chicken. I'm like kind of cold. But not really. Like I'm not uncomfortable, but I wouldn't mind a sweatshirt. But I also don't want to get up. Okay. Again. I wasn't sure when BPPE was gonna end, but it turns out it ends today. Today will be your final chance to use the code for 20% off. The Twitch discounts are still gonna be there. Also, don't forget, this Wednesday we have a Patreon Live that anyone and everyone can join as long as you are a member. So you do not have to be a paid member to join that. It'll be open to anyone. However, a quick word. There's a sort of a flurry of activity happening right now on Patreon with them setting up this new discovery feed and stuff. And we've already, unfortunately, had an issue with somebody coming in and posting something that looks like it's probably a scam to me. And I already took care of it and got them out of there. Please don't hesitate to bring something like that to my attention if you happen to notice it first. And we have moderators too in there. I had created a new chat for anyone to use if they are a member, right? And for me to post, so because in these chats, depending on who has access to them, it will also like post that we went live. right? So there's now Patreon pledge chat and Patreon general chat. General chat is open to anyone, paid or free, who has joined as a paid or free member. And the pledge chat is for paid pledges, whether they are gifted or you've purchased the membership yourself, and it will show like 9.5 went live 5 days ago, and you should be able to click into the live from there. Okay? Steak in the dryer, that's your dish. Eating that or dishwasher fish. Why extra appliances when money's tight? Function is foremost, and that's all right. Meat wrapping, DJ. And then we will have, so that'll be Wednesday the 20th, and then on the 22nd we will have our second paid pledge broadcast. Thank you guys. You can join the Patreon for free if you decide you want to upgrade. I might be maybe planning something, but right now what we're doing is what we're calling Matreon, and so any pledge activity there, whether it is that you are paying for yourself or somebody purchases gifted memberships, we are going to forward 10% of that to other people on the platform. You know, I try to do this on Twitch. I give myself a bits budget and I go and help, you know, boop the train or whatever, and I really appreciate you guys putting me in a position to do that. The more that you support the channel and content, the more I'm capable of doing such things. I have had to cut back quite a bit on that, unfortunately. It is extremely difficult for me to sit on my hands when you know, there's an excuse to support somebody, and that's okay. It is, you know, it is what it is. And I'm not here at all in any way to complain about anything at all to do with your support. I hope that it never comes across that way. I've had less ability to do that lately than I would like. So instead, I am just putting it out there that this specific way to support me, we're going to take 10% of whatever it is, and we're going to forward it to some other people who we think are doing amazing things, and gift some memberships to their Patreon. Please keep an eye on the pledge chat if you are a paid pledge or have received a gifted membership, because I may be trying to figure out a way that we could possibly get some input about where those should go. I'm not accepting nominations per se, but there are some people who we know and love who have Patreons, and maybe you know, your assistance in choosing might be requested. Of course, if there is somebody who you think is doing great things, we have the Nerd Alert redeem with the channel points here, and you're welcome to use that. And you would be welcome to mention that somebody has an awesome Patreon in your message about why they're so great and why we should support them. Typically, you know, we're looking at people who also stream on Twitch, but that's not a requirement necessarily. However, it is kind of where all of this started, and so it is kind of the central point from which almost all of this, you know, networking and everything springs from for our community. So, and I'm very happy to be part of what we're doing on Twitch, and we've expanded a bit into YouTube, and now Patreon is offering some features that I think are really great. And I think that anyone that wants to do this, even if it's not your full-time gig, but it is something you're passionate about and you want to build a stable community, it's smart to do it in more than just one place. Ask people who focused all of their energy and time and invested everything into something like Mixer about why they wish, some of them will say it would have been good for me to have tried to be set up in more than one place. I'm not assuming anything will happen with any of these platforms anytime soon, but it's a good idea to have as much as you can without overcommitting yourself. Do not overdo it, because that's easy to do too. Okay, you have a stupid question that there's no such thing, first of all. Enjoy your bicycle ride, KBJ. I hope you're doing all right, friend. Big hugs to you. And, thank you for just being awesome. And, no stupid questions. You keep hearing more and more people talk about Patreons. What exactly is the difference of that than like a custom web page? Okay, so Alaste, Patreon is essentially a way for people. So people use them in a variety of ways. Like, for example, we use them as you are supporting what I do and my work so that I can continue doing it. And in exchange for that, you get access to bonus live stream content via the platform. They've asked me to test their live stream feature. But I also post there. I'll post some kind of like reflections and some like little kind of bloggy type posts and stuff like that. You get some discounts on some things and some exclusive merch as well in exchange for financial support, right? But you can have free memberships and post content that is free of charge. You don't have to charge for everything there. They do take a percentage. However, compared to, say, for example, other platforms, the percentage is definitely lower. But you can sign up at different tiers of revenue share for access to more features. Now, most people are not going to need a lot of their more advanced features right away necessarily, but like if it's somebody that's already got a huge following and they want to sign up and they want to be able to have like a whole team helping manage things and all of that, then they might want that. So a lot of people who create content on Twitch or YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or wherever have Patreons so that people can contribute more directly to their content creation and supporting them and making sure they can continue making content. One of my favorite ASM artists is Ting Ting ASMR. And one of the things she does is she will name, I think it depends on a certain tier of supporter. They get their names read out loud at the end of her videos as a thank you. So Twitch, YouTube, other platforms that focus more on putting the content out there, yes, they have ways for you to financially support us. But Twitch in particular takes a pretty hefty cut in order to continue operating. And then YouTube takes a cut, although I think that in general their cut is slightly less of a percentage than Twitch, unless you qualify for Plus program level 2. However, I will say, as far as live streaming goes, every time they send me a survey to ask me, which platform I consider the leader in live content, I still answer Twitch every single time. The live experience on YouTube does not have enough moderation tools. The UI is wonky. There's some lag and other things I've noticed. But YouTube isn't really all that concerned with that. They do care enough to like invite people to programs to try and help them, improve their content and offer more to like members only stuff and things like that. And they have reached out to me and offered me opportunities to, learn more about how to utilize the various features of the website. I tried a vertical live the other day there and had to delete like 6 people in the span of about 40 minutes. And, you know, that is what it is, and that's not the fault of the platform. But I do feel like Twitch auto-mod catches things a little bit easier. There is such a thing as, say, for example, fourth wall memberships and some other stuff like that people will use that are similar. For us, the breakdown is this. Twitch is where I do most of my content. It's where I learned to do this. It is our home base for content in our community. And I wouldn't really have it any other way, frankly. I think that it was the best choice for me personally to start making content because I'm much more, I prefer live streaming over edited content. And we use YouTube as a place to be able to archive VODs, post clips to try and see if we can expand our audience by reaching people on the shorts feed. I do occasionally post other things there, and sometimes we do highlights, etc. So you can watch old broadcasts there, and I post little funny clips and things like that to the shorts feed. Occasionally I do something original on the shorts or on long form. And yes, you can purchase a membership to support me there and do like super stickers and super thanks, and all of that is lovely and appreciated. But really, I pushed to get fully monetized there so that we could earn passive income from watch page ads, and it's working. Thank you guys for helping me get to that point. It's not a ton of money, but again, it's just like ads on Twitch. It's not a ton of money, but it all helps, and there are months where YouTube and or Twitch. About you guys, and I was just going to hop into your server, and then I got distracted by laundry or something else, or yard work, or I don't know what, to ask you, are you guys making a new game? Please follow Go On Entertainment, who are such great friends of the channel and who sponsored us to play their game Craft, which you guys should go check out on Steam. Is there an update for the game available or anything like that? You guys are doing a dev stream. Please go follow Go On Entertainment. Will and Matt are just such sweet people, and they reached out to me and asked me if I would like to play their game on stream, and it was a blast, and I love the game. And if there's an update, I will totally check it out on stream. Please let me know. Go check out the game, you guys. It is really cool and a lot of fun, and some of you bought it, which is amazing. And I love what they there's a lot of really, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who has never played, but there's some really cool little Easter egg things in there. Ooh, yay! They're in the process of making a new game, and you're working on localizing Craft into a few languages. Very, very cool. That is so awesome. How fun is that? Please go check it out. They are, like I said, truly they are making games because they want to do fun stuff that people find interesting and valuable. Like, I had such a great experience working with you guys. I'm excited for you if you have a new game coming out. Is there info about that? Are you looking for testers or anything? Please feel free to plug away about Craft or anything else you're working on. Thank you for the raid. What color egg would you like to be? At first I was like, I don't know if this is legit, and I'm really glad that my instinct was this seems legitimate. When you guys emailed me, I was like, I don't know. Because, we're like all very like paranoid now about anything to do with like emails from someone you don't already know. New game is grim and dark and about samurai dwarves mining and fighting demons. So different than Craft. That's cool. I'm glad you're doing something that isn't exactly the same. I don't know. I'm variety is the spice of life, if you ask me. That is very cool. Is there a Steam page already for it? Give us the Steam page. If there's not, that's okay. But please don't hesitate to come and let us know when there is a Steam page for it and such. Pick a color for me, will you? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. We like to say that the Bob Ross way. Not yet, but I'll be the first to know. Let's go. Craft is really fun. You can play a demo, and the demo is like, it really gives you a good idea of what the game is like. But I highly encourage you to purchase it as well. Go support our small game dev studios, our indie devs, because they care about making cool games. And then help them make millions of dollars, and then they can just go make more cool games. But I could tell that that's not, that's not like, these guys are, thank you, Miro, ads in 3 minutes. Can we use one snooze, please? Let's use one snooze since we just got a raid. Thank you so much, Miro. We had such a great experience. It really was super fun. They're very hands-on, and if you have feedback in their server, they will gladly take that feedback, and they will chat. I made this. Not on stream, I know. I made this because I was like, it's so cool that they sent me some cross-stitch. I'm going to make a little painting just to like practice doing some painting stuff. It was really fun. I very much enjoyed it. This is the van, and you can put stuff in your van and then send it off to sell it. Yeah. Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed myself. And seriously, thank you again for sending all the goodies. I love that we got to share them with people. And is the art style of this new game going to be similar, or are you going to like give us the lowdown? Share any details that you feel comfortable sharing at this point. It's still early, but yes. Oh my God, look at this cute little. That is so adorable, the little chick. More pixels. All right. So it won't be quite the same art style, but that's very cool. I'm super excited for you guys. How fun is that? And still working on stuff with Craft, obviously, because you said you're doing some things to get it localized into a few languages. I think you said, was it, you got some press. Japanese publication? Maybe more than just one publication in another country had featured the game, which is rad. That's so cool. I love that. I really love that for you guys. You deserve any and all exposure and success. I know it's hard because you're a small studio. It's almost like there is a point past which it would be a lot if, but I mean, look at the people who made Hollow Knight and how awesome they were to like turn around and create another game and still make it very affordable. And a bunch of people kind of went, this is a tiny little team and they're making an awesome game and they're not charging all that much for it. So why is it that these other companies are charging so much? That was dope, and you got a little lift from it. Also got a really nice review from Ladies Gamer, which was awesome. If you have links to any of those articles for people to read them or anything like that, please go right ahead and post them. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the raid. We must put you in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hollow Knight might not be the best example. Why? Don't ruin it! Don't ruin everything, RC, okay? At least my son said, and I've never played them, so I don't know anything about it. Helldivers 2 is a better one? Wait, what? Anyway, I don't know. I haven't played either of those games, so I don't have a real basis for a comparison. But my gamer child, my eldest child, who is a real gamer kid, he raved and raved and raved about like the cost of this game versus how good it is. There are games that are only a tenth as good and cost 3 times as much. And I was like, well, I'm glad you're paying attention to that because you spend a lot of money on video games. And I want you to be able to spend your own money, but you have to have a budget, kid. I'm like, we have a family library with like dozens of games you've never played in it, by the way. But something catches his eye and he gets excited about it and wants to try it. And I understand that. We're trying to help him learn good financial habits. We have an ad break that's coming. And I would say I probably should get up and stretch. And we did our show and tell earlier, but like I said, if you have anything you want to share, we love when people raid, and we want to support the just like we want to support fellow fiber artists and the like here on the platform. We have friends that are indie game devs, and you guys are awesome. I'm so glad to be able to include you in that group. Hollow Knight Silksong was an expansion that took a long time because the small team kept adding on to it to the point where it became its own game, and the small team doing high quality contributed to it taking a long time. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, also, I owe you guys 2 pet treats from Wheel Spins for St. Jude. We are fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the 8th Play Live season in a row. Thank you, friends. I do need to check on my kiddo who's home, not feeling so hot today, and use the bathroom first if I'm going to do some jumping jacks. You can possibly force me to do more jumping jacks with donations to St. Jude. Also able to do that because they made a ton of money from the first game, so the expansion wasn't expected to be expensive. Yeah. Please, anytime. And you know you can jump in the server and post about it if you want. Under, like, Share the Love would be great. Or, yeah. We have one that's called Shop Talk, but that's kind of more for like, hey, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing with my shop where I sell my physical objects or even like patterns or whatever. But we want to know about when you have new stuff happening and support you guys. So thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Have a great rest of your day. Helldivers 2 was made by a large-ish studio who decided to make something that wasn't going to nickel and dime people and did something high-end at a good price. Ah, okay. Well, why can't we have both? Yeah, but I mean, they still could have chosen to jack the price up on Silksong. You know, oh, well, it's in high demand and people want it and they'll pay for it. They could have chosen to jack the price up. Publishers? The answer is publishers. Yeah, well, there you go. All right, you guys, we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom, check on Moni, and thank you guys for being here. And thank you so much if you came on the read. Matt and Will, like I said, have been so fantastic. We have had such a great experience, and I can't say enough good things. Please go check out Cruft, already out on Steam, and thinking about a bunch of new stuff for their new game. Big news. You could be asked. Oh, that's so awesome, Alasse. Who? Tell us who while we're in the break, okay, in the chat, so we can go and follow them. If you have a Steam profile for them, Alasse, you have a sub badge. You're welcome to post it. I'll be right back, you guys.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
See, subs get snapped. Yes.
Escalated quickly.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Mom, can you touch?
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Ooh, piece of candy.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
You have no clothes on. Stop. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Parenting. All right, fine. I'll do some jumping jacks. Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You can't stop me! 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You're not gonna break me! 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 50! I was giggling, but I didn't stop. You did not make me stop from the laughter. So there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, that made me burpy. Oh, Nine Crafts is making it. Very cool. That's rad. Did you post that right before I went on the break? That's awesome. Very, very cool. I love that. That is so fantastic. No burpees. No burpees. No POGKINI. As of midnight tonight, all the POG stuff is coming down. BPPE 2026 code is valid through tonight. I appreciate all of you that have already made purchases this BPPE. I said BPPE, not burpee. But so we were talking about Patreon earlier. Yes, we are forwarding 10% of paid pledge revenue after fees, etc., to other people who have Patreon via gifted memberships. You can join for free. We are doing a broadcast there this Wednesday afternoon. I'm throwing in a bonus broadcast over on Patreon as a thank you to all of you for all of the amazing support this month. Over there, over here, on Fourth Wall, pre-order, etc. If you did not hear, I am taking pre-orders for the very first time for yarn. Super excited about that. We do have a sponsorship that we could do for roughly the rest of our time here today. You know what? I need to get it set up because I don't know if I have to download something. Do we still have... Yeah, I'll need to get all that set up first. We have 4 days left to do it, but I don't want to wait till the very end. cookies. Oh, wait. Can you play it on PC? Install on more devices. I think we did it through the Google Play Games. We did it through the Google Play Games client on desktop before. I'm fairly certain. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Am I supposed to know who that is? I rated back when Worditro was taking off. Oh, wait, but is this person involved with Worditro? Oh, I see. See, and you guys all want the black chickens are the most popular color. And I snatched up every last bit of this, like, what do they call it? The Just Chenille from Premier Yarns that I could find at Dollar Tree, and oops, wrong scene. I mean, Captain and Chenille. Oh my God. Captain and Chenille. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Look at all these scraps I'm going to use. I see what you did there, Cranston. Almost don't need more stuffing than that. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. No! Oh, I didn't even show you guys the book my husband brought home for me. I didn't even show... I meant to show you guys this book. It is so stinking cute. I'll show you in just a second. No! Yeah, it is a crochet book that he saw in one of our catalogs that we order stuff for the shop from. And so he ordered a copy of it for me, which is very sweet. It's funny, I rarely use actual physical books, but I do have the Muppets book and I need to make something out of it. I haven't made anything out of that Muppets book yet. Can you believe that? It's very sweet of him. You know, I mean, we get them for like less than retail, but I'm still paying for it. And again, publishers, right? So normally when people release patterns, almost all the time, they'll say like, it's totally okay for you to sell things you make from my pattern, just not mass produced, etc. Right? Well, this one comes from some publisher, and so they're like, yeah, you can't use the things in here for anything except for charity. Which is nice that they at least allow that. The book is called Mini Amigurumi Monsters. 26 Tiny Characters to Crochet by Sarah Abondio. From Search Press. Crochet your own collection of quirky and colorful mini monsters. Choose from 26 fun, easy to make projects and create a throng of tiny stash-busting monsters. Using small amounts of yarn and simple stitches, you can crochet a whole collection from vibrant outer space creatures to super cute, lovable characters, each with their own cheeky personality. Simply follow the straightforward illustrated crochet techniques to get started. So, obviously, it's copyrighted material, but like, look, these are real cute, aren't they? And they do talk in here about how, like, if you want to, you could use a larger hook. Here, I'm not showing you anything that shows instructions or anything right now. Alva, Betty, Otto, Paul, Quark, Rose, Caleb, Derek, Eddie, Ferdinand, Stella, Theodora, Udo, Vance, Gerald, Harold, Ivan, Jake, Wyatt, Xavier, Yuri, Zoe, Kim, Larry, Mandy, and Norman. Super cute. MSRP is $13.95 US, $7.99 pounds sterling, and $16.95 Canadian. Thanks, Cranston. Yeah, really cute. I would love to make some things out of there. Can't sell them though. Could accept a donation to charity in exchange for them. So maybe that's what we'll do. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out today and helping and being awesome. And have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And get some good sleeps. Everyone say ! Nice and mod love to our friend Miro, who is helping a lot with YouTube stuff right now. Thank you so much. Hi, Mama Zach. are you, Mama Zach? How are you? Guys, go follow Mama Zach, amazing friend of the channel who we just absolutely adore and is an accomplished fiber artist herself. And says that she learned yarn under from me, but whatever. Okay. I'm so happy I could be of assistance. Mama Zach, I started a knitted shawl that I thought was going to be like a really awesome, mindless, like zero brain cell required project. And then my stitch marker would not stay in the right place, and I don't know what's going on, if it's because... So, in the pattern, you are supposed to knit every other row plain. And then you, on the opposite rows, and it's garter stitched. It's literally knit every row. On the opposite rows, you knit 4, yarn over, knit to the marker, yarn over, knit the rest of the row. And then you go back across and you knit all the way. Almost forgot to send. Go and check out, go on entertainment, developer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you for updating that, Miro. I appreciate you. They rated us today. Go follow them here on Twitch. Go check out the game and support them. They're putting together a new game. I don't know if we had a working title for the game or not. They had to run. I think it was Will. But Will and Matt are awesome, and they have been super cool by supporting the channel, sponsoring us. Very much appreciate Will and Matt from Cruft, the game Cruft from Go On Entertainment. Mama Zach, you have anything fun or exciting happening on your channel anytime soon? All right, chicken.
Colors, whichever is less picked, and for Oracle, we can do that tomorrow.
Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the gigantic, as the Mokos say, for the 6 gigantic PP points. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. 58 hecking months, and that's a tier 3, you guys. That means 6 chickens in the bowl. You guys, we have to do all the... You guys have to hype Miro up because he's gonna hype himself. Come on, we need all the hype in the chat for him. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for all of these many years of supporting what we do in so many different ways. Our community would not be the same without you. And I know you like to say now whenever I say stuff like that, but it's 100% true, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It says whatever colors are least used. I'm just going to dig deep into the bottom of this bag, and we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. There. You get some pink and yellow and orange happy colors. I love orange. It's my favorite. Orange and yellow and some couple different shades of pink there, because I don't offer the light pink to everyone, but it just the chickens come that way in the package. To keep it simple, we just say pink, and we use the darker pink. Thank you, Miro. We must put you in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Miro. And that's part of why we have re-qualified for Plus program level 1 all the way through May of 2027. I really appreciate those of you that do that. Thank you. We are slowly but surely, we've been on an upward trajectory toward trying to qualify for Plus program level 2. Every single sub point helps with that. Those have to be paid recurring subs. They can't be gifted subs or primes, unfortunately. And this is how you can qualify for a higher revenue share on Twitch. Anyone can qualify for it if they're monetized affiliate or partner. You need 100 points 3 months in a row, and we have qualified and then requalified every single month. We have safely stayed within the requirements for Plus program level 1 every single month ever since they introduced this iteration of the program. To achieve level 2, you need 300 points 3 months in a row. This is no small task, and I know that many of you wish that you could support financially, but you can't. Please do not feel the need to apologize for that. If that is the case, it is totally okay. You are helping by staying through ad breaks. If you have Turbo, you count as ad impression credit, but you do not get the ads. I understand that's how some people are able to try and support everyone without having to see the ads platform-wide, and that's totally okay. Please do not ever feel any pressure whatsoever to do anything financial here, but those of you that can and are willing and able, you have my gratitude. I'm so grateful for everything that this community has done for me and my family, and I'm just trying to do whatever I can to make sure we can continue, providing a space for people and doing good stuff for charity. And so all of it helps. If you want to directly support the channel via a subscription, we will gladly do a chicken for you, Ghost. Oh, and it's a treasure train. That's just great. That's great. Help this. Also, hi. You're amazing. Mama Zach did not wait at all to jump on that.
2.5 says she likes trains.
Not just any train, a treasure train. And because one of those was a tier 3, I believe you've already done it. You've unlocked 35% off of gift subs 5 or more. Thank you very much. There's no pressure to do anything. Ads very soon. Let's snooze them. You'd think that Twitch would see that there's a treasure train and would snooze them for us, but no. It's okay, Twitch. We got it. I'm on top of it. Ghost says blue chicken, no taro, please, and thank you. Mama Zach, thank you for the 100 heart biddies and for starting a treasure train. If we, where's the hat? If we complete a level 5 hype train, I do a $10 donation to Seichi Children's Research Hospital on behalf of that. Thank you. And if you'd like to keep me wearing the hat, 83% of level 2 with a 300-bit cheer, you could keep this train alive. I know some of you, you'll be like, oh, I'll wait. I'll just wait till the timer almost runs out on this level, and then I'll cheer 300 bits or gift a sub. That is what it would take to keep the train rolling along. Blue chicken for you, Milson Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Did you get your package yet? I haven't looked to see if it's arrived at its destination, but I did mail it. Thank you for your support in the shop. See, that's what you guys should be doing, is using your BPPE 2026 for 20% off. If you're a sub, you get a discount in the store. So even though that code will stop working after today, picks in general, you got them! Yay! So happy. Very happy. Into the pool you must go, Ghost. The what? The bow of Boknificans. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys got your fancy choo-choo, and I keep the hat on for as long as the hype train is alive.
And that is all I'm going to say about that. Yes, bread is on my head. I'm going to look at these pictures. You see, the bot isn't even cooperating and giving you your follow alert, Conan, because I swear, I really do wish that we had started a counter for how many times you have followed the stream. How's it going, Conan? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Ghost, for being part of our plus points total, being at a fantastic, especially for just about a little over halfway through the month. According to this, it says, why does it say 104? Oh, I thought it was at 105. I think it's just at 104 for now. And we made it very close to 200 points. In March, we dipped back down just a little bit in April, and that's totally okay. People do not always have the means to stay subscribed, and that is, I know how difficult that is, so please don't beat yourself up for it. But we do appreciate those of you, like I said, who are capable and willing. Thank you. Every single one of those points counts, so please don't feel like if you're just, only able to do a tier 1 that somehow isn't enough. That's ridiculous. It really is, honestly. It's very, very, very sweet. Bot was just like, oh, him again. Yes, indeed. 30 seconds left to keep me in the bread hat. We have ads that are coming in 45 seconds, so if you really are just dying to keep me in the bread hat and want to see it instead of ads... I suppose you could sub. And also you get 35% off 5 gift subs or more right now because it's a treasure train. Enjoy all of the sales and promotions for you, chat. Just thank you. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Apparently Bread Hat was not attractive enough a proposition for you guys. Thank goodness. Goodbye, Bread Hat. Thank you. And thus concludes our treasure train at 83% of level 2. Thank you. Every hype train is a good hype train. Thanks, you guys. Thank you very much. 2 subs and 100 bits. I guess Twitch better come up with some new types of trades. All right, ad is starting. That's perfect timing. We will be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! Oh my god! Help help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. See, sounds good, snap. Yes.
Escalated quickly.
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha.
Mom, can you touch this?
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
All right, welcome back. So this is what I've been working on with the knitting. Excuse me. And like I just took this stitch marker out, but so on this last row I can tell I did the yarn overs, right? Oh no, this is a plain knit row. Because there I knitted over the yarn overs. So yeah, here I've knitted over the yarn overs. So knitting straight across, but then when I go back, I need to yarn over here, knit, yarn over. So I almost think it makes more sense because they were only telling me to place one marker. I'm gonna try something. Because I like the pattern. And put a marker. Yes, I know, but so what I don't understand is why the marker was like moving it, or how it was moving itself under, I think, the yarn over. I've never had that problem before. It's the first time for everything. Oh, well, part of the problem is these markers aren't big enough. I forgot because I'm using huge needles. These are US 11. Wait, so then, yeah, I did do a yarn over there. Yes, my dear.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Redtastic! Thank you so much, Redtastic. Thanks for the raid. What'd you say, baby?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome
the what?
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, raiders. My kid is trying to tell me about something. What?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
The what? Say it again.
Never heard of that. I have no idea what she's talking about. Oh, another raid! Oh my gosh! Hi, 2 raids in a row. Holy heck, that's a lot of raiding. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Redtastic just raided us, and now Sharp Balloons. Yay! We have enough air pressure already. Oh my goodness. I know, but that's because sometimes if the raids come to... Don't worry. Of course you know I can trigger it again. I'm sorry, baby. What were you saying? Oh my gosh.
From the bottom of my heart.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that I want that. One second, you guys. My daughter's telling me about a revolutionary cat litter box. Yes.
question for you, Shayna, by the way. Oh, okay. That sounds like it's probably a pretty spendy cat box. Do they tell you how much it costs? This sounds like Jetsons level technology here.
To the fart zone.
And then that's a third one. Oh my goodness. Now there's the fart zone. Now you can fart zone, chat. Now you can fart zone. We'll do it again. We're down one fart zone. We have a fart zone deficit.
To the fart zone.
Now you understand, Sharpies. Grumpy, thank you so much for the raid. That's Redtastic, Sharp Balloons, and Grumpy all within like 3 minutes of each other. A raid a minute! Too much excitement for me. Plus Redtastic with the resub. Thank you so very much, friend, for 53 heckin' months at tier 1. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate all these raids. Redtastic, what color for your egg and your chicken? In your case, the chicken came after the egg. Yeah. And Shayna, what color for an egg? And if any of you need to raid and run, you know I totally understand, but we want you to be able to post links if you'd like to. You knew exactly where you were raiding into. Shayna, what were you working on? Yellow. I almost said what color yellow egg do you want? What were you working on stream, all three of you? Because these are all people who are creatives on the platform. If you guys are not aware, there is such a robust... I mean, I feel like if you were already in here, you know this, but there's such a robust creative presence on Twitch. Like, Shayna, you've played games, I feel like. Restocking balloons. Fantastic. Do you know, Shayna, that I have actually sucked some kids into my auditorium just with balloons? With doing balloon animals out like in like the foyer outside of the auditorium, and like, hey, how's it going? You want to make a sword? Not a real one, chat. Obviously, we're at school, and they have a blast with it, and I'm trying to use that more and that kind of thing more to like break the ice. Ryoki, thank you so much for your 9-month resub. Happy Monday, Teal. Red says yellow and pink. Which for which? Yellow chicken and pink egg, or the other way around? And same question for you, Ryoki. What color for your chicken? There's a lot of things happening. We need to do one more fart zone for those that may want to partake because it didn't fire. Imagine the fart zone not firing.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Streamer choice. Okay, purple for you, Ryoki. Thank you so much, Ryoki. Thank you for supporting the channel. Grumpy, what color for your egg? You learned chemistry with balloons. Maybe Wendy you'll teach with them too. Yay! I love rubber chickens. I finally got a whoopee cushion for the first time in I've streamed for 8 years. You do need to raid and run nom nom times. Take care of the I will. Green, you got it. You got it. You got it. Thank you. We will do pink egg, yellow egg, green egg. So you all have different colors. And then yellow chicken for you, and yellow and purple for Ryoki. Yellow chicken and purple. Yellow for you, Redtastic. Purple for you, Ryoki. Thank you guys so much. This is so much support for the stream all at once. Oh my God, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hi, everybody. If you've never been here before, well, you're going in the bowl first, and then I'll introduce myself. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. That is why Shayna and I are friends. And also because Shayna and Mr. Sharp are amazing people, and you should follow them. And please follow Redtastic, who's been a really has been a Redtastic, a Radtastic community member for many years, and supported our stream and donated stuff for our charity. Right now we are doing a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Hi, I'm 9. I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. It happened when I was really little. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt anymore.
People ask me that question still every once in a while. I'm like, nope, doesn't hurt. I don't have phantom limb because it happened when I was so little. I'll answer all of the common questions right now. No, it was not a birth defect. It was an accident. And the thing that was the worst about it, frankly, was that I ended up with an infection after the amputation. And that is why we fundraise for Starlight Children's Foundation as well, because they bring happiness to hospitalized kids. I was stuck in the hospital for a month battling the infection. And extra stinky. Bye. See you later, Grumpy. Thank you so much for the raid. St. Jude, on the other hand, I fundraise for because they help keep families whole. I have friends and family members. I've lost family members to cancer. I have friends that have had kids who have both made it through cancer successfully, cancer treatment, and some that haven't. And St. Jude puts all of your donations to work treating children at absolutely zero cost to families and pushing research so that we can find a cure for all cancers, maybe, right? Hopefully, but specifically childhood cancers. They will not stop until no child dies of cancer. And that also goes for things like sickle cell. They research other diseases as well. And lots of different things are treated there, not just cancer, but that is their main focus. A month, that's so long for an infection. It was life-threatening, Ryoki. It was one of those things where my mom, who was a nurse, a trained medical professional, took my temperature, looked at me, looked at my my sutures and everything, and went, she's got a horrible infection. Something is very wrong. Yeah, me too. And I wouldn't have if it weren't for modern medicine and antibiotics. They had to put me on IV antibiotics and then observation to make sure that it cleared. And also that, there was no, it was like we were heading towards sepsis, like real quick. So it's unfortunate that happened. But it has informed who I am as a person, and I wouldn't change that. So here we are today. We've raised over $155,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Thank you, chat. You can see our lifetime total for St. Jude right here, $63,200, which is fantastic. I love St. Jude. I love what they do. I've been to the hospital. It's a real experience. If you ever get the chance to tour it, I highly recommend. I'm going to get blown up now by messages from my kid's pediatrician. Speaking of kids' doctors, I don't know what it is, but it's probably not an emergency. It's probably something like, hey, will you fill out our survey? I bet you anything. New message. It's just telling me I have a message in their system. Could be that we have some sort of a follow-up specialist appointment for one of our kids. There's the other one. These are probably all surveys. This is a highlighted message. Thank you, DJ Midnight Wolf, for demonstrating to everyone how you can highlight your message. That is extremely important for people to know. Thank you. Thank you for your service, DJ Midnight Wolf. I've been doing this on Twitch for almost 8 years, which is kind of wild to think about. And through that time, people like Redtastic and Sharp Balloons and Grumpy sharing their communities with us. It is a really important thing to thank people for. You had plenty of choices where you could have taken your audiences before you decided, okay, I'm done. Got to find somewhere to go. It's interesting because it's not really a thing elsewhere. So when we do lives on Patreon, that was what I was going to ask Shayna, if she's still around. I know she might have had to run. If you're familiar with a balloon artist by the name of Dave Bren. I'm sure you are. It's not like it's that big of a pool of people that do this professionally in that fashion. I found that person through Patreon. Patreon has a new creator discovery network that they're trying to highlight and giving people access to, and encourage people to do more like a short form type of thing. Kind of like, more like Instagram, I guess, maybe. So helping people to make shorter posts that are more like meant to just sort of be tossed up there, and a little bit more casual approach to posting updates and pictures and things like that, called Quips. And it's been fun exploring that and getting to know new people through it. So anyways, it was fun watching a few of his things, and he does like tutorials and junk like that over there. And I know that balloon artists are a tight group. and I thought maybe you might know him. But anyways,
Get your hot dog there.
you could get some hot dogs. I do love hot dogs. I bet you a hot dog is an easy balloon. Is it? Is a hot dog an easy balloon to make? Grumpy. So Red does fiber arts, sewing, crochet, some really cute like stickers. Everything's kind of got like a little sort of atomic era vibe to it in there, but super friendly and very talented, very welcoming and inclusive, as is Sheena. And Shayna's stream is all just pure nonstop entertainment. And Shayna and Mr. Sharp both are just consummate professional entertainers, and you will not go in there and I guarantee that you will have a good time. I will refund your follow. Kidding. There's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follow. So sorry, chat. I don't make the rules. And then we have Grumpy, who does some really, really cool miniature painting. So like I said, there's such a wide variety of different types of creative streams that you can check out on the platform. So please make sure that you also take a peek at this. A lot of people don't know that this exists. If you love watching art streamers and fiber artists and potters and pyrographers and balloon artists and people painting minis or doing cosplay construction and stuff like that. All of those things and more can be found under that subdirectory, which is the creative subdirectory. I am a founding advisor for the Artists and Makers Creator Club. If any of you out there stream in the creative categories, art, makers and crafting, miniatures and models, brick building, food and drink, any of it, there are clubs, plural, that you can join to network with other people who create content that is non-gaming, but then they are also introducing some categories of clubs that are gaming related. Like I think there's a Roblox club now. There's a VTuber club. So if you use a VTuber or a PNG tuber model on your streams, you can join that club. There's also the moderator club, which is a little bit different from the creator clubs, but it is set up with the similar aim of providing a place where people who moderate frequently for others on the platform can exchange information. And, you know, maybe there's something they need some help with, or a question they had, or an idea they have to help make moderation in their the communities that they help in that way easier and better and more efficient. You 3D print, that's cool. Bowls and baskets, let's go. There's some people who print some yarn bowls and other accessories that people can use for their fiber arts, which is pretty neat. I really do love that we have such a wide variety, like I said, of people doing all of these cool things. And many of us also game. I decided it's not like a hard and fast like division between the two channels. In order to be able to collaborate with some of our friends who are 18 plus and not ask them to change their chat rules and put all of their whole communities on eggshells, because we are PG-13-ish here, more on the family-friendly side, due to how much involvement we have with charities that serve kids and their families, and also because my own kids are home with me a lot. I made a second channel. It is an 18-plus channel for language and sometimes topics here and there and humor. And also so that we can play some games that are mature rated, because I wouldn't feel comfortable playing a game that has like a bunch of gore or a ton of profanity in it here on the channel, since we've established ourselves as a place where people can go and hang out and have fun and enjoy themselves. It's not aimed at children necessarily, similar to the Sharps, where they say, hey, it's a humans show. We want everyone to be able to enjoy it. You do all kinds of stuff. You were supposed to have a vendor event Saturday, but you got rained out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I am from the Pacific Northwest. I was born and mostly raised here. We live in Columbia County, Oregon, and my husband is hard at work at our family-owned game shop, which is another opportunity that I don't know we would have had the... I've been able to have a flexible schedule and stay home and take care of our kids and create content and help support our family financially from home because of Twitch. And that has in turn enabled him and our business partner to build a successful trading card, comic book, and TTRPG shop in St. Helens. If you're familiar with, what are the movies that were filmed there again? Oh my God, I should know this right off the top of my head. We have the Spirit of Halloween Town thing, or Halloween Town. Yeah, it was one of the, what's the vampire movies? Everybody's like, I'm Team Edward, or whatever. One of those was filmed there. Yeah, Twilight. I think one of the Twilight movies was filmed there, and maybe something else too. Thank you, everybody. You all win something. I don't know what. Please, Cranston, give them a prize. Just pick something from the prize, the fake prize pile. The what? I mean, they're all real prizes, of course. Here. A fart. You guys get a fart, and everybody gets a $100 coin that doesn't do anything. Pin it on Kristen. Dispense prizing. And Cranston's like, what prizing? I'm like, I don't know. Just pick something. From where? I don't know.
Fart in your general direction.
Fart in each other's
your
general
mother was a
direction.
hamster,
Although those
and your
are Twitch
father
issued channel
smelt
points. I can't
of
give those to
elderberry.
you. You can get them from following the channel, and being a subscriber gives you a multiplier. Of all the reasons to subscribe, being able to fart in people's general direction more often. We'll use this last snooze just so I can finish talking about what we do here, and then we'll take a quick ad break. Again, I'm a mom of 3. We have 5 animals, and like I said, I'm able to work from home because of people's support, and that includes people using their Prime, like Ryoki. Thank you, Ryoki. And DJ Midnight Wolf with 100 bits earlier as well. Thank you. But the raids also really help because they not only introduce new people to the channel, but they help. Not that this is a huge priority for me, but they do help put more eyeballs on the stream, and particularly when we are doing charity, that is so important for me to thank you for. Thank you for raiding in while we're supporting St. Jude. It really means the world to me. I do love St. Jude. We hit $500 yesterday, which is awesome. We're $15.30 away from another giveaway of some exclusive St. Jude stickers, including stickers. Speaking of art and creativity, St. Jude does art therapy and all kinds of cool stuff, and they use patient artwork on some of their items. So there's some stickers with patient artwork that we can give away every $100 raised. And at $7.50, we are going to unlock a prize that also has some patient artwork on it. That is a really nice, soft, fluffy, warm fleece blanket. And we will give that away to one lucky person. Once I receive it, we will raffle it off. And then at $1,000, we have some original art from our friend Blaze Winterborn that we will be raffling off. A picture of a painting of the Mandalorian. Very generous of our friend Blaze to repeatedly support our charities by offering up paintings. And Blaze is happy to ship to you internationally. I will say this, when it comes time to give that painting away, I would love for anyone who wins, whoever ends up winning the painting, Blaze will ship it to you. Blaze will not ask this, but I will ask on their behalf. When you win a beautiful piece of unique artwork hand-painted by somebody, and they're offering it up free to support someone's charity campaign, if you are at all in a position to offer to cover the shipping, say, hey, how can I reimburse you for the shipping? Pretty please help them to devote those funds that they would have otherwise devoted to shipping you the item. They're already donating their time, talent, materials, etc. If you offer to cover the shipping, that's more funds they can use to purchase more materials, to do it again. So please consider that. I understand, and we won't make a requirement because Blaze says they can ship anywhere, but I know that it would be helpful, and so I will ask for Blaze even if Blaze won't ask. And Blaze would, if Blaze is listening, I know that you would pop in here and even say, like, yes, that's very helpful. But some of us don't want to seem like we won't do something unless there is an exchange of funds, particularly for charity. Like if we're going to offer something up, we're going to say, yes, I can ship it to you wherever. But those shipping costs get very expensive, even for a small painting, to ship outside of your country right now, for a lot of us, shipping is only getting more spendy. And, you know, there's reasons for that, unfortunately. Hopefully it comes back down again. But it's been, I have spent a lot on shipping lately, even for the cheapest method available. You got some of Blaze's stickers in the U.S., and they are awesome. Go support Blaze and buy some stickers. We have ads that we can't stop anymore. We have no more snoozes left. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking around through the ad breaks. They do help support the channel. And I am so happy that you're all here. And thank you for joining us. And we're going to be live for about another... probably 40-ish minutes or so. 40-ish. So I will see you on the other side of the ads. And like I said, thank you for staying through them. It does help. We do pay a utility bill, or sometimes even 3, depending on the month. If we get front page, it can really, really make a huge difference. So you are helping whenever you're here. Thank you, guys. We'll be right back.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Jude. What? Like you wouldn't. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much. If you just got an ad break, I do appreciate you sticking through them. And I ran some ads over on YouTube. We are simulcasting. The YouTube is fully monetized now, which is awesome. Basically, the YouTube is a repository for VODs, VOD archive, and we post some clips and try and see if we can't get, some people to... We're advertising all of the stuff I just talked about, that there's creative content here, and also that we do charity stuff, and we have a lot of fun on Twitch. And a lot of people don't realize that there are people doing like fiber arts stuff on Twitch. And speaking of fiber arts, today is the last day to use code BPPE 2026, BPPE 2026, to save 20% in the shop. And get the yarn pre-order for the Iridescent Sparkle Neon Donegal Nep. I mean, like, it's not enough that it's Iridescent Sparkle. This yarn also has Neon Donegal Neps, which is, these are Neps that are in this yarn, the little flecks. But this yarn, the pre-order has... I mean, I can't wait to get my hands on this and dye it. So I dye yarn, and I decided I was going to dive in and do a pre-order. There's only 40 available, and there's a limited amount of each color, or palette, I should say. And there's going to be a fade set, so you'll get 5 20-gram skeins. It is a superwash merino stellina and those neon Donegal neps, so it will sparkle in the sun and glow under a black light. It is going to be the most amazing and magical and bright mermaid neon, like Lisa Frank. I don't know. It's going to be awesome. I'm super excited for it. We have sold... and we were taking a look at other stuff in Fourth Wall. We're doing this through Fourth Wall. I've had a great experience with them. If you want to have your merch and your handmade things or whatever you fulfill yourself. So like maybe you found a product you really love. Fourth Wall doesn't carry it, but you love it. You have it and you're happy to fulfill the orders. You can list stuff you have. You can do digital sales. So if you do tutorials, patterns, etc., you have those up there for sale. There are memberships available. You could give people a discount for signing up and supporting you as monthly members. Imagine having people support you monthly. But we've sold 20 of those. We are at the halfway mark. We're selling them. They are available for pre-order through the 31st unless we sell out. If we sell out, then I would consider opening a wait list for certain colors, whichever. If the reason I'm doing it this way is so that I don't end up ordering a bunch of yarn that I'm not going to sell immediately. Because I have a tendency to, I get excited. And so if this is it, if this is all the orders, then I will order enough to make 20 orders. If we get more, I will order more. If there's leftover, because I have to order it in certain increments or what have you, certain amounts, then that will go on sale with the people who have already ordered and people who are like paid patrons and subscribers and members, etc., having first dibs on it. How will I do that? By posting in the channels in our Discord and giving you access to the link early and not having it published publicly. So then you will have the chance to snatch up any leftovers if they are wanted or desired. One thing that people have done that is so sweet and kind is you can gift things. This is another beautiful part of working with Fourth Wall. You can gift things while a streamer is live, like things other than the POGKINI. Can gift things other than the POGKINI or a Pog sticker or a Pog shirt or a Pog pillow or a Pog blanket, all of which is going away after tonight, midnight my time. Just watch. You can sit there on it. You can sit there on it till 11:59 p.m. Pacific and watch it disappear. Maybe you'll get lucky and I forget until the morning. Maybe I get tired, I fall asleep. Maybe I set an alarm for 11:59 p.m. I can mess with stuff in the background on my phone on Fourth Wall, people. But yes, I'm excited for this because I've dyed yarn many times, but we haven't done a pre-order before. So obviously, I do not have an example for you yet of what these colors are going to look like. You are trusting me that I'm going to come up with something cool, and saying, yeah, I'm down. I want to help you try this out and get something in return. Actually get a physical object in return and help me pay my bills and buy more yarn, to do more dyeing, to offer more yarn, to sell more yarn, to buy more yarn, to pay my bills and buy more yarn, to sell more yarn, to pay my bills and buy more yarn. Do you see where I'm going with this? For now, they are pigments of your imagination. Indeed. But there are 4 basic palettes. There's La Vie en Rose, which is going to be some nice warm reds and pinks. There is Big Yellow Taxi, which is going to be some yellows and golds, and maybe there might be a hint of orange in there. I love orange. It's my favorite color. Famous Blurple raincoat, because we have many people who are big fans of the Blurple. They love that Blurple. Can't get enough of it. And Black Hole Sun, which is a grayscale. So you could mix and match these. I am considering purchasing some full skeins. We will see how the rest of the month goes of this very yarn, so that if you would like to, you would be able to purchase some full skeins so that you could work those mini skeins into a pattern that might call for minis and full skeins. Some patterns specifically are aimed at helping people use mini skeins in combination with a solid main color. And I know that some of you might be interested in that. So if we sell out, that was the other thing I was considering doing, is purchasing some full skeins of this bear yarn and dyeing those in, I don't know, maybe we could even vote. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to wait and see if we sell out of the minis. And if we sell out of the minis, we'll go from there. I am testing out some ideas on how to go about marketing these products and producing them, because I have to do it for now out of my home studio, and I want to make sure I'm not overloading myself. My husband's like, I'm worried for you about this pre-order thing. I'm like, it's going to be fine, because I told everybody it would not ship until an ETA. There's an estimated ship date of on or before, hopefully on or before June 30th. If for some reason the yarn gets delayed or what have you, you will receive communication from me via the email that you used, and also updates in the Discord. But via the email that you used to order your yarn, you would receive communication from me if we are not going to be able to ship before June 30th. But I anticipate we should be able to ship before June 30th, no problem. Because at this point, I could go ahead and order all the yarn, but I'm waiting to see what happens with how many pre-orders we get, so I don't overcommit myself and end up with a bunch of product I can't. I mean, you know, I can still sell it, but I'm trying to make sure I'm not overdoing it with my budget. Would that we were in a situation where I had just endless amounts of funding to purchase all the bear yarn I wanted, and then just go, oh, if it sells, great, and if it doesn't, oh well. But that's not where we're at with our finances and budget, but I still want to be able to offer it to people. And you guys have actually done so much with it. It's been amazing. I don't have any strict dates. There is an opportunity locally that's like revolving. It's a regular thing, and I've been in touch with them. It sounds like they're not really 100% on their location as of yet. They're in one location right now, and then I think they're going to be somewhere else temporarily for like a month. And then supposedly after that, they'll have a location that they are definitely going to be at for the rest of the summer. But I'm going to try to do that as well. It's just the problem is you guys understand why I charge what I charge for yarn. A lot of other people don't. And I haven't gotten too many comments yet about the yarn in person. I've only done like 1.5 of those sorts of things. Lots of people stopped to look at and touch my yarn at the thing I did, but there wasn't nobody biting. Oh, this is so cool. You dye this? That's really neat. I have too much yarn already. And like, I get it. I totally understand. Or, you know, partners ushering their fiber artist partner away from the rack, the display of yarn. I'm like, come on. There's got to be something you spend money on that your partner doesn't necessarily get it, but it makes you happy. Come on. But I do understand. It is pricey, but that's because it's higher quality material than what you're going to get at Michael's and Walmart and Target and online from, you know, Amazon for the most part, right? But we'll see. And I did way better with selling finished items at the craft show, but mostly the really small stuff that's like inexpensive. And some people bought like multiple items. They bought like 5, even 6 items. Some people bought like this, that, the other thing. And then they were like, it'll take a sticker. And I'm a dork, and I'd be like, you can have a sticker for free. Because some of them were just little like Pokemon stickers I had out. And they were mostly so I could be like, oh, your kid is so cute. Thanks for buying something. Would they like a free Pokemon sticker? Because I didn't make those. I bought them for the shop, and then we just couldn't get anyone to come play Pokemon in person. And like, if that's all the person wanted, then sure, I'll take your $1 for your Pokemon sticker or whatever. 50 cents, I think I was even asking. 50 cents a sticker or something like that. And I was like, if they made another purchase, I'd be like, just, you can have the sticker. It's all good. Different if it's the ones I have made specially with artwork from Sesky or whatever. That's a little different. But these were like bulk stickers I got, you know, like 200 of them in a package or something like that. Okay. So, what are we doing? Oh, I was knitting. And I offered my kid a peanut butter jelly sandwich I made for her earlier that I was going to send to school with her. And then she looked at me and I was like, oh, what's all over your hands? And she's like, marshmallow. I'm like, oh, you're probably not hungry then for a peanut butter jelly. Could have had a peanut butter marshmallow sandwich. I probably would have said yes. Maybe even a grilled one. I don't believe in being more sugar. Why not? I don't believe in being super strict about things like sugar, but I explained to her, I was like, look, we got to eat real food first, and then the treats can come, you know, here and there, but we can't just, you know, we can't live off of, what is this? The Lorax? We don't live off of marshmallows. Look what happens when you feed them too many pancakes. So this is a knitting pattern from weareknitters.com, and I don't know if I have the link handy. So it is a shawl. Anyone here watch Outlander? Watch the show? I don't, but I found this shawl and just really liked it because it seemed like it would be an easy project-ish. Anyone watch Outlander? This is based on a shawl that Claire, the character Claire on Outlander, watches. I don't know anything really about the show except for that I'm so sorry about my microphone. That it has something to do with time travel? It's been some years that you've watched it. Is it an older show? Or are there new episodes currently airing, or... Holy heck! Look at you go. Thanks, Cranston. Mod Love! Thanks, Cranston. Ooh! Ryoki, are you still here? Ryoki and Red. You guys, I owe you both Oracle cards if you would like them. And I completely forgot with all that excitement from all those raids and everything. Exclamation point, try hard. Yes, time travel from 1940s to Scotland 200 years previous. Right. So, my husband and boys are going to be wearing kilts and maybe even some like kind of Jacobite era shirts with their kilts and everything for this party that we're going to this summer. This is the last season airing. Okay. And so I was looking up some things about like fashion and stuff from that time for women. And, here. Cause see, so this is where the pattern is telling me I need to put that the marker should be
here. And I keep having problems with it getting like all tangled up, like in between the yarn overs and stuff. I don't know. She wears such gorgeous knits and stuff. You want to get back into the show again and see them all. Yeah. She's got like these wrist warmer sort of things on in the picture in the pattern as well. But this pattern is inspired by the wrap that she's wearing. This wrap that she wears on the show. I'm using an acrylic yarn because I have a ton of it in my house. This is We Crochet / Knit Picks Brava Tweed, which is an acrylic, but it has like neps in it, like a wool tweed yarn would. And this pattern works up, like, it's interesting because you work it along this side and the back ends up being straight. But because of where the yarn overs are in the pattern, it works into a triangle. So you do a yarn over. Oh wait, but no, because I'm on a plain round now. That's another thing I have a hard time keeping track of, is remembering if I'm doing a... All right, I need to take a quick break and make sure that the one child remembers that he has an after school activity. Because he forgets, sometimes comes home on the bus. Could it be because he wants to play video games instead? I will be right back, you guys. Thank you.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
Oh my god! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Wow. Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
See, sounds good snap. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Yes, he was on track and knew what he was supposed to be doing. You know, we all need reminders. I'm not the best at remembering things all by myself either, so I'm trying to help them though, because I keep telling them, I'm like, look, you're not always going to have someone to like bug you to get out of bed and to remind you to wash your sheets, and you know, you need to start understanding how to like keep track of some of this stuff yourself. So if it means that there's like a day of the week that you do a thing, or that you need to set reminders in a phone, or you need some sort of like a planner or whatever will work for you. I don't do too hot with paper planners because I just forget to check them. They get stuffed in a bag. I write in them for like a couple of days, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that was a thing I did. I did that. That was fun. Then I get to feel bad that I didn't do it anymore. Yes, exactly. I have to have multiple. I set up multiple things. By the way, Ghost, if you're still listening, I saw your picture and reacted to it in Discord. So cute. Thank you for taking a photo when you got your goodies in the mail. There's the link to donate to St. Jude if you guys are so inclined. I love what they do. Like I said, I've been I've had the pleasure of visiting the hospital just the one time a couple of years ago. I would love to return. It is a bit of a struggle for our family, for me to leave, because I am the quote-unquote responsible adult that's home in the house. Home in the house. That's here when everybody gets home and, you know, hollers about, did you do your homework, and why has this grade in your algebra class not budged, and oh, is there a concert this week? Okay, well, I can help out, or I'll volunteer to chaperone for the field trip, or front row, a kiddo needs picked up from school because they're sick. Well, mom's on it, you know, like especially now that I'm a driver, licensed driver. But yeah, it's good that I can do all those things, and it's due in no small part to you all. So thank you for your awesome support. Some fun changes we're thinking about implementing, including I'm reading chat right now off of StreamerBot's chat, and it's got, I mean, even just for the chat practically. But but we're going to play around with that a bit and see if we can't update some stuff, refresh some things. It's time. It's time to do some new stuff. Some of you will probably yell and scream and cry and whine and roll around on the floor and throw things. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. Because I'm probably going to axe some things and you won't like it. But it's going to make some stuff easier and it's going to be fun and you will like it or you won't. Did we do a fancy shout out for the teal appeal earlier, Cranston? I don't think we did. Oh, also, if you guys did not pop in last night to Hijinks' stream, Hijinks has a really cute new model. I was like, whoa, what's this? And she was just like, I could tell how happy it made her, and I was like so happy for her. You know, stuff like that is exciting, and it's, you know, especially when you get to do it because people have supported you. That feels extra good. All right, ads are inbound. I'm wondering, like, would it help? I don't dislike the way this looks or anything. So, like, you can see I made some sort of weird mistake right here. There's something going on with the yarn overs, or I did the wrong row, or who knows what right here. Right there. Could do this with, like, 3 stitches in the middle. And that would make it easier to like see where it is and not even need a stitch marker. You're eating Jimmy John's. Who is Jimmy and why are you eating his John's? No, Auto Carrot. You got wrecked by Auto Carrot. Auto Corrupt strikes again. If anyone know, yes, but you already know. You already know that there are mistakes that you might decide you're going to live with, and you will ignore them, but you will still see them every time you look at that part of that project. And you'll go, well, it's okay. But you're still going to remember that you made that mistake. You're at Jansen Beach. It's funny. Jansen Beach makes this sound like, oh, Jansen. Let's go to Jansen Beach. No. You have a reason to go to Jansen Beach. And it isn't to go to the beach. It's not that kind of beach chat. Listen, you never know when in, What? You never know when a manga protagonist buys your product and comments on the tiniest detail. They can get hit by a truck. Oh my god. Yeah, see. Okay. So go to there, yarn over, slip the marker, knit one, yarn over. Why isn't it doing it this time? It was, I'm telling you, I don't know what was happening. The marker was like somehow or other slipping itself over, like some of the, I don't know. Old enough to remember the carousel that was there? Yeah, actually. I feel like I remember my dad taking me there. I remember the organ grinder too, which is a big, like, old Portland thing. Like, well, if you're too young to remember the organ grinder, and it's like, well, some people were born after the play. You know, by the way, people continued to be born here after the organ grinder no longer existed. Organ grinder had one of maybe the world's, like there was something or other that was super special about the Wurlitzer that was inside of it. Oh, old Wurlitzer organ. You biked up there to buy dress pants because you don't own nice pants. Ah. Some people are not from here. Yes, I know. The organ grinder was like a kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese. It had animatronic dolls, puppets. It had pizza. It had skee ball. But it also had a very cool Wurlitzer organ inside that people would actually play. But I think it also had like could automatically play stuff or something. Like a player piano, but an organ. Okay. I will say, I don't know that I've seen any other... I've not used any other acrylic tweeds. But I do like this because it has the washability of acrylic. Get out of here! Kosher bacon jam! Very naughty. You're going to say something about it. I was talking about... was talking about sandwiches. I don't have anything from you recently, Mateo. The last whisper I have from you is from January 30th. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I would politely request, my friend, that unless it is something that is of the utmost urgent importance, that we not give the example of and I know you have the best of intentions. Dragging the streamer to their DMs. Like if it's something super important, or if it's like a link that you just didn't want to clutter up the chat with, you know what I mean? I appreciate you and duly noted. It's okay. Yeah, a little bit. It's all right though. I know you didn't mean it in that way, but we've got folks who don't always understand where the line is with that stuff. And I would hate to have to turn off whispers because of that. And like, that's not an issue, you letting me know that. That's really kind. But that's something that could fully wait till after stream. But it's all good. Because to me that sounded like check whispers now because something is going on, or you know what I mean? Hey, when you have time, I sent you a message. Totally fine. Hey. Hey, Henry. I love you. How was your day? $50 lunges in a row. Wow. You're going to be swole. Henry out here getting swole, chat. Okay. Hey, Henry. Get yourself situated. Get a drink of water. Make yourself a snack. Don't come blasting through the door screaming about how it's your turn in the living room. It's not nice. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. You were being bossy. I like the way this is working up, though. Other than the mistake right here. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm not adding lunges to the wheel. The wheel has plenty of suffering to begin with. More like plunges. 5 people, old house, old plumbing, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Wait. Yeah. Another thing that might help me actually is to have a separate stitch marker that goes only at one end of the project. And that lets me know I'm on the row when I'm starting from that side, that I'm on the row. That means I have to do yarn over. Why do I think of this now, this far into the project? I ate the Carolina Reaper licorice, and the saltiness of it was like way more offensive to me than the spice. Thank you, Devil's Daughter, though, for sending it. It is a trip. It is so freaking salty. Thank you again. Yeah, hun. If you spill and break that down here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is it soda mixed with mango juice? Henry, don't drop that down here. I love you so much. I don't want to guess. Iced tea. Sewer water.
Nope, it's a collection of 6 different containers of fruit punch juice I got from school.
Oh my God.
My jacket.
Go upstairs with your massive, like way too much sugar for one person beverage. Get out of here.
Mango.
Get out of here. Please take that upstairs. I don't want that big open container of juice down here in my office. Please take it. Thank you. I love you. I love you so much. I'm so happy for you. It's way too much sugar for one person. It's not good for you. Wait. This is where I'm getting messed up. Do I yarn over and then slip the marker and then knit and then yarn over and then I don't know, man. Yeah, because then the marker is right next to, so like this is where I keep getting messed up. So, you know when you put all the different sodas from the soda machine? That's basically what he did, but with like fruit juice cups from the school. Now, I yell at him about how much sugar that is, but we don't let them have that sort of thing all the time. So, I guess it's okay. Why is my phone blowing up? If you or the bot lands for 95.95 or higher, nope. I will donate $3 to the charity. Or gift you a sub. Or gift somebody else a sub. Hey, what happened? 89.58. Very close, but not quite. Good job, though. Spicy. 89.58. That you came in hot there, but you not quite. Not quite. Good job, though. Nice effort, Cranston. Nice effort. Effort. Okay. This has a nice sort of open feel to it without... Oh, how did that happen? Lordy. What is the deal? How are you doing? Stop that. Dude. I know there's people out there that don't use stitch markers. This stitch marker was sent to me by Need to Scribble. Oh, it's nice and squishy and soft. It has a really nice, like, I can tell this will be... Oh, I'm so excited. I would fully make this with something wool. I just have so much of this acrylic yarn. We're going to be up in Washington. And I know that even though it will probably be very warm, I might still want something for after the sun goes down to wrap up in. Okay. Well, that worked because that's where the yarn over goes. And then we move that. And then this is a knit and then a yarn over. And then you knit till you have 4 stitches left.
I'm telling you though, I was having such problems. Now I just have to make sure I don't forget, because I've done that a few times, to yarn over right before working the last 4 stitches. This is a free pattern. You do have to sign up for an account, I believe, and basically go through like the same process you would to purchase the pattern. And I don't know if they still sell the kit, but it was once upon a time part of a kit you could purchase. Yeah, so if you go to that, I think you can decide you want to buy the kit, but you can also just have the pattern for free, which is cool. Any desire to learn to knit, Cranston? Or are you too busy making all them crocheted mechs? Oh, you even made an actual command for it. Thanks, Cranston. It's on the list. Cool. Well, if you ever want any help, let me know. There's plenty of resources available for you to do it in your own time, and I respect that. Some people prefer to learn on their own. Don't want some crazy rubber chicken wielding, fart noise loving lady screaming in their ear about, you're not holding your yarn correctly. You have some knitting books and needles, and your sister knits. Very cool. What does she say about your I was going to say your dolls. They're not dolls. It's okay. You made her something. You made her a thing. Right? You were like crunching to get it made. Yeah, I bet she does. Especially if she has, you know, done the same or similar stuff. Then she understands the time that went into it and attention to detail and all of that. Yeah, I'm liking the way this is working up. I'm happy with it. You could totally do this with smaller yarn and smaller needles. Or bigger yarn and bigger needles. I don't know. Ads in 3 minutes. Let's do them now. Let's do them now. I'll be right back.
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Please. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's resin
Oh my
his
god!
hand.
My car! Help me! Ugh, tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around through the ads if you got one. I do appreciate more. A minute and a half is probably more than one ad. I do appreciate everybody sticking with us through ads. Here I am again going, wait, do I yarn over and then slip the mark? Let me, can't. What? Where is... I downloaded this pattern. I fully. I thought I did. Oh, I didn't download it, I guess, but I opened it. See, it doesn't say. It says knit 4, yarn over, knit all stitches until you reach the stitch marker. Then do you slip the marker first before yarning over? Or do you yarn over? I guess slip marker, then yarn over. No, because then... Yeah, this is where I got messed up before. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yarn over, knit. What? Jack! You know what that means? That means Jazz just sponsored a new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you, Jazz. Thanks, dude. How did your thing go, man? I'm so sorry I missed it entirely. I know you're gonna be like, shut up, don't apologize to me. Jazz, thank you so much for the $10 for St. Jude. Unique New York, 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 unique New York. Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish. You cannot! No! You think I can't do that? Red leather, yellow leather, 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 red leather, yellow. Dude, I have a theater degree, Jazz. What were you thinking? I paid many thousands of dollars to be able to do that on command. Get wrecked, nerd! Absolutely wrecked! Ow!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude! Jazz! I was like so sad because I wasn't sure it needed new Tank, you needed new batteries. Shut up! It's okay. The thank you button needed new batteries, and I wasn't sure if it needed new batteries or if yes, I will do that for every donation, every single one. I should probably make it a redeem that costs more than just $1. I don't care. Any donation amount. Barrison, thank you for starting a Tangent Dungeon. Are you ever going to do it for free ever again? Or should I just... Thank you. 40 bits 4 minutes ago and 2 minutes ago. Barrison, you're too sweet. Thank you. Sorry, money, it's been true. I wasn't going to do Play Live this year, Jazz, and I couldn't not do it. I could not do it. Mods, I am turning off raids. We're going to say goodbye on YouTube because I do have to get out of here soon. How did it go? How'd it go, Jazz? I hope it went well. Before we end on YouTube, if you guys aren't following our friend Jazz the Pirate on Twitch, you should definitely do that. He is a big St. Jude supporter. Every year does an amazing fundraiser, gathering up people from the community around a game that actually kind of is... I mean, how would you explain the game? I tried to play it. No! Don't bother with that. Just go over there and follow that where I get to use the naughty words. Please give Jazz a follow. Don't listen to him. Listen to me. I'm your mom now.
Another one.
Parasite, thank you for gifting a sub. That's so sweet. That's very kind. Hello, Jeff Peppers. No, you're in my basement. We call this the mommy dungeon. It is where I work all of the magic that I have worked all of these years that we've lived in this house. However, yeah, maybe just a little, Jeff. We're going to be moving into the living room, and I'm actually kind of excited for it because I want to try to turn it into a music space. More of a music making space and recording. I have 3 kids, and 2 of the 3 of them have already been studying music for a while, and we need to make more music together as a family. You can't wait until you... Jazz, if I could, I would... If I had the funds, Jazz, I would make that dream a reality for you. But seriously, how I met Jazz is kind of funny, right? By the way, Marisol, what color for that amazing... Oh, wait! Togera, you're here. Thank you for thanking your gift. Togera, what color chicken would you like to be? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? And yes, mods, I have turned off raids because we're going to raid out here in a minute. 6 months! Togera, you get 6 green chickens for that 6 months in advance! Barisa, how dare you force me to keep streaming for 6 months and force Togera to have access to our emotes and no ads for the next 6 months. Those ads are a welcome respite for a lot of our audience members, okay? They're like, I can't take any more of this lady screaming! Wow! Thank you very much, Jazz. You brought our lifetime total to $63,210 for St. Jude. Jazz has raised a lot of money for St. Jude. And doesn't have to do any jumping jacks or spicy licorice. Parasite, thank you for the biddies. 6 heckin' months. Jeff, no, I haven't seen the baby kitty. He might be outside. Jeff, I started with violin in 5th grade. I play violin, cello, a little bit of keyboards. I played bassoon for a couple of... You've done your... Oh, sure. I'm sure you have. I played bassoon for a couple of years in high school. Double reed gang. What? And I'd love to be able to play bassoon again. That would be so cool, but they're very expensive. It's like $67 a month to rent a bassoon. You're welcome, Cranston. And then I picked up an Irish whistle, or a tin whistle, I should say. Irish whistle is different. Well, Irish flute is different. I picked up a tin whistle recently, and that's been fun. I need to learn ornamentation. And I sang in choir first soprano for many years. So I'm not contrabassoon, just a bassoon. You swing up, up, down, left, right. Togira 6. Yes, exactly. Courtesy of our fabulous friend, our amazing friend Barissa. Togira, 6 heckin' months of tier 1. That's so generous. Thank you, Barissa. You did not need to do that. Into the bowl. The what? The bowl of bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Don't stress, okay? You could go outside and call him for a little while. I bet you he'll come to you. She's looking for Apollo, which is our 9-month-old kitten. Thank you. How are you, Maz? So, guys, make sure you follow Jazz. Make sure you follow Maz. Jazz.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you.
Yeah,
now,
I love you
back
too.
To our show.
Thank you. Thank you, Barissa. See, Barissa does all these dungeons and then gets all these free. It's like, you know, you're getting a nice, healthy discount there. Speaking of discounts, BPPE ending tonight, midnight. No more POGKINI. No more Pog Pillow. No more Pog Blanket. No more Pog. I'll leave the sticker in the t-shirt. All those other things maybe would come back like for charity or something. Okay? And the pre-order goes through the end of the month, but the code expires tonight for 20% off. You just played with your cat outside and you got excited and climbed the front tree. It's about 6 feet to the low branches. So NBD, your cat is a tryhard, Jeff Peppers. Your cat is an absolute tryhard and a legend. And we should all aspire to be like your cat as long as your cat doesn't get stuck in the tree. As long as your cat can get himself back down. But yeah, cat will be fine if you helicopter parent it. Yeah, we make sure they're all inside at night, especially because there's a lot of wildlife here. Seriously though, Jazz, thank you you do a lot for St. Jude, and then to come in and to contribute to our fundraiser really means a lot to me. I mean that. We have raised over $155,000 for various charities on Tiltify. I just got this pin for 2026 from Starlight, and we have made it into the top 300 Tiltify fundraisers for the 4th year in a row for 2025. Thank you, guys. They recently sent me a message through Tiltify. They let me know I can claim my enamel pin to go on our banner. When we move, I'm going to try and have that banner visible all the time. You know, I've got kids coming and going to their bedroom and junk over here that you guys don't need to see. And when we move upstairs, I'm going to try and make that an excuse to get my living room into a state that I would maybe also want to have guests over. What a concept. So I'm looking forward to making more music. There is a song that we must play before we leave. Nobody needs to do anything. Don't do it. Yes, there's a way you can make this song play when certain things happen, but you don't have to do any of it. I'm happy to do it right now. That our friend Jazz wrote for the stream that plays when there is a certain particular support event that happens, but I'm playing it. You don't. Please don't even. Thank you. I'm not even going to tell you.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. I'm not even going to tell you what it takes to make this happen. I'm just going to do it. Where is it? Where'd it go? I know the suspense is killing you.
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered. I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold
you, Jazz. That is a beautiful masterpiece, and we love it. I think there might be a charity thing for it, actually. That I will tell you about. Is there a charity thing for it? Where is it? Welcome Home, featuring at Jazz the Pirate. $75 donation. Holy heck. We might have to put that on a special for this campaign, just because. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here today. Again, thank you if you were watching on YouTube. Goodbye. If you'd like to come with us on the read, that happens on Twitch. We can't do it on YouTube. I would that we could, but I have to remember to shut the YouTube stream off, or else it sits there for 6 hours.